Hey guys, who's ready to scoobert their do till they do? Okay, I had a joke and then I lost it immediately. What's up, everyone? Guys, as usual, I'm gonna give a tiny little bit of background here. I actually put it in the description of the video too, but I don't remember what I said exactly. But basically, there's this this game. It's Scooby-Doo. I believe the creep. Is it? How do I forget the name of the game I'm playing? Classic Creep Capers. I remember playing this game very specifically at a community center that I had to go to a lot as a kid. And it was just something I always wanted. It was a game I want to beat. I don't know if I couldn't read at the time or if I was just too stupid, or I don't remember the full context. It's been a long time. But I've been wanting to beat this game for ages. I was like, you know what? We're gonna do this eventually. So now's the time I'm gonna do it. And what better time than spooky month, you know? So let me just set up audio real quick. And the reason stream was mildly delayed is because my controller was not charged like I thought it was. So whoops. You can blame someone who isn't me. We're gonna Scoobert. By the way, if you guys don't know, Scooby-Doo's canonical full name is Scoobert-Doo. Some people call him Scoob, some people call him Scooby-Doo. Some people call him Scooby-Dooby-Doo, but no, his full legal name is Scoobert-Doo. And like how Shaggy's full legal name is Norville Shaggy Rogers. The Shaggy is the nickname, but Norville Rogers is his canonical name. I don't know about the other three. Blind is canonically Jared, and he's 19, and he never learned how to read. Honestly, it would be believable. Who's to say? Maybe. Ooh, why is it crunchy like that? I hope that's not on my end. Oh, cool. Okay. You don't see a lot of N64 games have that level of customizability. Like, there's a whole lot. What a night for a night. All right, we're starting out strong with a pun. I don't know how to feel about that. I'm very surprised this game has widescreen support. No voice acting, though. That was one scary movie. We should have picked an afternoon matinee. Or I think that was wrong. We just need to walk down this road so we can meet up with the rest of the gang. I'm a little disappointed there's no voice acting, actually. See, I can see why this already held me up. There was no voice acting, so I had to... I don't think I could read. Like, the sooner we get off this spooky road, the better. Hold on, Scooby said something. Fred Jones. Duh, I knew that. I did not know that one. And then it's Velma Dinkley, I believe? Zoinks! That sounds like a car crash up ahead. Let's go check it out. And then Daphne... Oh. Ew. I'm playing as Shaggy? I don't get to play as Scooby? Or it looks like a low poly horror game. See, that's what I'm all about, though. Alright, okay. I guess Coolsville is infested with bats. Should have known better. Hey, that truck is on fire. Maybe you should go do something. What do you mean? You're telling your dog to go put out a fire? Alright. Okay, this is like Resident Evil. What is that about? Press the R button or the Z button to open the inventory. Press the A button to activate an item. When the inventory is open, oh gosh, alright, we're getting a bunch of... Daphne Blake. Oh man, why didn't I know that? I should have known that one. Press the R button and the Z button or the B button to close the inventory. Okay. What is that? A handkerchief with the letter W embroidered on it. We should show this to the gang. Should we? What is this? It does like a camera zoom out every time. This is going to be trippy. This looks like a shipping invoice for the county museum. The name says R. Neros might be a clue. All right. Should we really be looking for clues right now? We should probably be trying to put out the fire. Oh, there we go. I don't think either of these are going to do us much good with putting out a fire. What is this? Press the A button to use, pick up, or search for an item. Oh, thank God, there's a fire extinguisher right beside this on-fire car. What are the odds? Let's be real, if there is something dangerous, always send these two first. I mean, they're basically invincible, so I don't see why not. It's just a matter of strategy at that point. Is the game kind of quiet for y'all? It feels kind of quiet to me. Oh, hold on. Scoobert-Doo. No, alright. Save one for me, at least. I can't grab it. It won't let me grab it. Also, I love the Mummy movie. I would be a banger if it had a better soundtrack. No joke. I mean, obviously you're referring to the review I left for it. It was such a good movie. I was not expecting it to be as good as it was. It genuinely made me laugh out loud quite a few times. And it was a fun twist on the whole. It was a fun twist on the whole Scooby-Doo formula, so I enjoyed it a lot. The music was pretty weak though. Found an invoice, and then we put out the fire, but the driver was gone. Some crotchety old scientist is coming his way. What are you kids doing here? I'm the museum curator, Mr. Wickles. I'm sorry, but the museum is closed. Our friend found a truck with a missing driver and a delivery notice. It is addressed to this museum. It must be him. These parts aren't safe at this time of night. He might catch you. Who is he? One of our suits of armor has come to life in the form of the Black Knight. Of course. What else would it be? He has been haunting the museum grounds. You kids better be on your way. Like, tell the Black Knight he doesn't have to wake up Clanky. Oh my, oh dear lord. Alright. Because we're out of here. Thank you, Scooby. Sounds like a mystery to me. We need to get inside that museum. Let's commit breaking and entering. I like your style, Fred. Since the museum is closed, the front door is probably locked. You don't say, Daphne. Maybe there's another way in. Hey, look, an open window. There must be something we can use to get up there. They're literally just trying to break inside of a museum. That's incredibly illegal. You should... Yo, what's up, Valentine? I remember being shocked at the plot twist. Yeah, dude, I'll be honest. I saw the plot twist coming a mile away. I assume you were talking about as a kid. I definitely can see that, though. There's something dangerous. Okay, yeah. I remember being... No. It's going good, by the way, Valentine. Hope it's going well for you. Now, genuinely, Boost, if you haven't gone back and if you haven't watched it in a while, I recommend watching it. It's a good... It doesn't really fit the Halloween vibe all that much, in all honesty. I downloaded it off of Paramount Plus so I could watch it when I didn't have internet. There was no good Paramount Plus Scooby-Doo movie. There was like Aliens and freaking Chill Out and Pyramids. There was no like genuinely spooky vibe Scooby-Doo movies. It was very weird. You still need to see Zombie Island, banger soundtrack. Terror Time is... Oh yeah, Terror Time is a great song. I hate that they don't have the Scooby-Doo soundtrack as a whole on Spotify. There's so many good songs. The Maze Runner for the first time recently. Yeah, I need to watch those eventually. My favorite Scooby-Doo movie is something vampire. I like this song. Oh, dude, Judd, I just straight up... I have the vampire movie you're talking about right here beside me. I have a bunch of Scooby-Doo Blu-rays and DVDs right beside me right now. The first movie the first one I'm planning to watch is the 13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo, the series. It's like, I think it's like 12 episodes, and then I'm gonna watch the sequel series that got re-released recently, and then I'm planning to watch Scooby-Doo the music of the Vampire, which is the first musical Scooby-Doo movie, and then I'm gonna watch the classic 70s Scooby-Doo, and then I'm gonna watch Scoob, because that's I know it's considered terrible, but it's just like, I got it at the thrift store for like $1, and I was like, why not? I got it on Blu-ray. I just want as much Scooby-Doo as I can on Blu-ray. I watched the Blair Thumb last night, and the Blair Witch Project with some friends last night. Planning on working on, maybe making a video on that. Not sure yet, honestly. With how bad I didn't like either of them. Oh my god, I forgot Scooby-Doo and the Goblin King. Oh, I want to watch that one. Like, that one has been on my backlog for so long now. Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost is a good spooky time movie. I think I've heard of that one. That one's considered a bit of a, not a hidden gem. That was like a highly recommended one, isn't it? I need to actually play the game, sorry. Don't forget to give clues and trap pieces to the gang. Oh, okay, I have to collect trap pieces. Why is Shaggy... Good lord, look how thin his arms are. I feel like if, like, one wrong move, those things are gonna snap in half. The Resident Evil cameras are so funny. Alright. Honestly, graphically speaking, this game doesn't look half bad. Like, it has, like, it feels like it fits the vibe of the world very well. Witch's Ghost is first time hex... Oh, wait, is it really? Okay, then I've probably seen that. Okay. They had to make a cutscene for that. They couldn't... that should do it, right? Scoob? Yeah. Great job, guys. Shaggy and Scooby go inside and look for another way in. You guys make sure you commit breaking and entering. We'll stand here and watch. I'm not gonna say it, but it was on HBO. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry, chat wasn't opening. Music sounds very Banjo-Kazooie. I can kind of see that. Well, I'll look for clues out here. Uh-huh, I'm sure you will. Yep. I'm sure you will. Wait, is this where... Look how small that building is, actually. I'm pretty sure that's the scene to where Shaggy throws it back quite a few times, and then the Scooby-Doo TikTok account makes a bunch of memes about Shaggy having a dumpy. If you guys don't know, that's a running gag on... Oh, hello. All right, there's stealth segments. I wasn't expecting that. Good thing this guy's blinder than a bat. This isn't working, you don't say. The Goblin King Scooby-Doo movie is full Halloween because it takes place in... Oh, okay, that's cool. I did not like the recent Scooby-Doo Halloween movies. They sucked. Fred, Velma, and Daphne looking for clues again. Yep, as usual. I'm not going in there, it's too dark. The Scooby-Doo TikTok account, it's genuinely so funny. Okay, it has that gross camera issue that every fixed camera angle game has. It's an old Egyptian headdress. We'd make a great exhibit wearing this headdress. You're just gonna steal that, Shaggy? You know, not gonna think about the consequences of, you know, committing Grand Theft Museum? Oh, yeah, gross. Yeah, we're not going to even acknowledge that one, Judd. That one's so awful. I thought about watching it this October. I'm still debating it. It was spoiled for me recently, so I don't know if I want to bother with it now anymore, but like, I know it's terrible. I was going to find other means to watch it. It wasn't going to be a valid hate watch, if you know what I mean. Like, I should look somewhere else. Okay, Shaggy. There's nothing there. Always forget in the 13 Ghost universe that Shaggy and Daphne are together. Wait, what? They are? I didn't know that. I know nothing about the 13 Ghosts. Like, I think I know, like, they're together in the sense, like, they're spending time together, but are they, like, together? Because that's an interesting choice, for sure. Like, I should look somewhere else. Okay, why are there just giant tiki? I feel like this museum does not have much organization to them. I'm trying to make sure. All right. Let's check inventory. Can I just, like, put that on? Scoobert Dooby-Doo. I need you to... What if I, like, put it on the... Can I just walk out? Alright. I think so, because they're in Scrappy and Scooby. Huh. Why don't you hold on to that? Maybe you can use it for something. Okay, I guess. You guys want to look at this invoice? This looks like a clue. You better let me hold on to it, Shaggy. Yeah, get it out of my inventory. Shaggy, go inside and see if you and Scooby can find another way in for us. Okay. I actually forgot what the objective was, so it's good. I came back and talked to them. I mean, Shaggy does pull. Like, he has some pull, for sure. Velma is best girl. I mean, I'm sure, Jibby. I'm sure. Yeah, we can all agree, though. This looks like a clue. You better let me hold on to it. Okay, yeah, he already said that. Alright. I was just clearing my inventory. Can I pet Scooby? How is this a game about Scooby-Doo and it won't even let me pet him? He's a dog. Let me pet him. Scrappy is technically 13 Ghost Universe. Is he? The lore implications behind Scooby-Doo are very... I wouldn't say crazy confusing, but, you know, they're a little mismatched and, like, they're obviously not trying too crazy hard to... I went up to this door, like, 3 times and tried to interact with it. This dude's deaf and blind. I feel bad for him. Oh, that's so fun. Look at that. They got the flints. That's a fun touch. Why is there a picture of Scooby here? I think that's... I can't see this image. Is that the Pink Panther? Looks like I should look someplace else. Okay. Oh my gosh, the camera angles are gonna kill me. I love all the Hanna-Barbera references. That's fun. Red Shirt Shaggy is... Yeah, I knew Red Shirt Shaggy was. That's so funny to me that that's how they were like, let's make this the differentiating factor between mainline and this universe. Hey, Scooby, we need to find the front door and let the gang in. Oh, okay. Oh, is this the front door? But it's on the 2nd floor. Unless it's just progressing through the... It's probably just progressing. Like, shh. Come on in. Oh. We're on the 2nd floor. That's not really how doors... Oh, never mind. We went on an elevator. I forgot. We should have seen it when the lights were off. Really spooky. Like, who turned out the lights? I mean, yeah, Scooby-Doo has met... Like, they are canonical friends with Batman. Like, they have... Velma has him on speed dial. Boy, it sure is dark in here. Somebody's clanking around. Oh, Daphne's dead. Sorry, Velma's dead. It must have been the Black Knight. That's a bit of an assumption, don't you think, Shaggy? Just because there was a bunch of metal clanking around and Velma magically disappeared doesn't mean inherently the Black Knight stole her. We have to find Velma and find out what's going on. Let's split up, Daphne. He didn't say gang. And I will look around down here. Shaggy, you and Scooby go look for clues. Hey, can you elaborate a little further? Well, guys, we don't have time to split up. We need to go look for Daphne. She could be in danger. What is this? Okay. Not working. Do I just need to take the elevator again? Can I get a flashlight to leave? Oh, okay. See, that's... What kind of museum is this? I want to go to this museum. Okay. Is that you? I can't see without my glasses. I need you guys to find my glasses. You found me. No, please find my glasses. That's a lot harder. That's why Scrappy's in that weird timeline, because it was easy to kind of never use him again if people hated him, and they unfortunately did. I love Scrappy, though. Oh, I didn't know that. A coil of rope. Sure. I like how we just keep her tied up. We don't release her or anything. What is this? I need to go to this museum. I see a Scooby snack. It's on the ground right here. It just won't let me pick it up. Alright. Ow. Hold on. It's all about timing. There you go. Man. This museum's sick. Oh my gosh. It's way more difficult to traverse than you'd expect. I'm taking a beating. I assume Scooby snacks are health, right? Oh, come on. That was so hard to tell. Scooby snacks. Yeah, okay, they're health. I can't imagine the admission for these tickets are, like, reasonable by any means. What was the point of letting me go over here if it's just a dead end? Well, there were Scooby snacks, I guess, but... I took damage to receive the Scooby snack, so it wasn't really a good trade-off. These camera angles are going to be the death of me. Alright. Oh, dang, this one's a skeleton and it's straight up moving. What was that about? Oh, dear lord. Alright, that censored your question. YouTube censored your message. That's kind of crazy. That is a very tame message, YouTube. I know what the thought process was, but come on. Scooby snacks. I wish it would just auto pick it up. Why do I have to tap A to pick it up? Alright, we went full circle. Alright. Can I get by here without taking damage? I cannot. I could if I, like, didn't walk at an angle like that. It censored that too, Mochi. The thing is, I'm pretty sure I have, like, very mild censorship on mine. Like, I don't think that's set by me. I'm pretty sure that's YouTube. Okay, hold on. Just keep a distance. I want that Scooby snack, but I don't know if it's worth the... Come on. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. And I just... Okay. Man, the camera does not like to work with the controls very well at all. I'm looking for her glasses. How obvious are they gonna make her glasses? Like, is it gonna be like a little black item on the ground, or is it gonna be like floating in the air? I need some. I'm hoping this isn't gonna be too much of a nightmare. YouTube still caters to a kid audience. Let's be real. Oh yeah, that's without question. Which is honestly an incredibly dangerous and bad thing. But I'm not gonna go on that whole tangent. Because I think everyone agrees that children should not be on YouTube as a whole. YouTube Kids isn't even safe. Good lord. What am I looking at here? I mean, that one's not a threat. He's just kind of stretched. I think this is sending me to the beginning. So where's Velma over here? Like, I just saw her, I guess? I'm in a different area. More like YouTube brain rot. Yeah, you're not far off from it. YouTube Kids genuinely scares me. I've been mildly tempted to, like, check out YouTube Kids just to see what kind of nightmare fuel's genuinely on there, because I see so many, like... Oh. Okay. I took damage from that? What is this camera angle? Okay. It was unnecessarily crooked, just for the sake of it. I like the fixed camera angle idea. I just wish the controls worked alongside it. Sorry, I was trying to look like a... Oh, what's that? Oh, hello. Scooby, run! Run, Scoobert. We're not in safe proximity. Oh, crap. Do I have to go to that door? Hoo, hoo, hoo. Scooby, be more useful. Oh, thanks for... Oh, I think we need to open... Oh. Well, thanks for just touching me. Well, maybe I should rephrase that. Thanks for not killing me. Is he gonna chase me throughout this whole place? Can I shove him in one of these? Oh, I was thinking I could open it and then shove him in it. I don't think that's the case. Like, it's a lot of stuff like the... I shouldn't read chat and try and play this game. Good lord. Good thing this hallway makes it impossible for him to follow me. Like, it's a lot of stuff like show compilations with creepy images, and that's how kids, they saw Momo. Is that still going on? I figured that would have been resolved a long time ago by now. That's genuinely ridiculous if that is still an actual problem going on. Sorry, I hyper-focused for a second trying to make sure, because I can't just take a whack every few seconds anymore. I'm a lot lower than I really should be. Shaggy, please. Oh, we're gonna get thwacked. Oh, come on. He like nipped me. Can I run, or is he just in a... Is this just his constant speed? I think this is his constant speed. I know stuff like that goes on, and then there's adult aspect, which, yeah, we won't get into that topic, but everyone is very aware of what YouTube Kids is, filled with, unfortunately. It's definitely very intentional, I can tell you that much. They don't do it on accident. Let's see. Oh, I just realized his picture gets, like, more scuffed the more damage he takes. That's fun. It's like Doom in that sense. Alright, having gone this way. I'm out of here! Oh, that's actually fun, though, if he dies. Okay. I like that. That's fun. Hold on. If I scare the Black Knight out, if I, like... do I need to, like, reverse around, maybe? And I can... Maybe Velma's glasses are, like, past him? What was this part? I don't remember what it said. Hey, Scoob, I think we need to open this door. Okay, so... Okay. It's locked. Really? Oh, no! Oh, Scooby, move! Trying to get me killed? You suck! Gosh dang it, Scooby. Man. Alright. Can I walk out? Oh, I thought it's locked. You unlocked it to let the gang in. What do you mean? They could have done... that was just lazy. They could have said, I need to stay in here to help the gang or something. But they was like, it's locked. No, it wasn't. It is actually crazy to me, with how old Scooby-Doo is as a franchise, that it still has any kind of cultural relevancy. It's still pretty cool. Like, if I ever have children, I think I would be strict with the internet, especially something as vague content-wise as YouTube. I think the safest place for kids to watch anything is YouTube Kids. Wait. I think the safest places for kids to watch anything is YouTube Kids. I was about to say, I'm like, I think you just contradicted yourself heavy there. I still wouldn't give my... they would not get Netflix. They put crap on Netflix, too. I would probably give them... Honestly, the max they're gonna get... I'm glad I'm a heavy physical media collector, because that's basically what... If I, by some miracle, end up having children, they're gonna have basically just access to my DVD collection and stuff like that. Because that's just... I don't trust media. I'm gonna give them stuff that I've curated that I know is safe until, like, obviously they get to a point to where they can just identify it themselves, you know? Like, when they're little. Alright, I got some more Scooby snacks. That was weird. Oh, hi, Daphne. I mean, Velma. Why do I keep calling you the wrong thing? I watch a bajillion Scooby-Doo things. I don't know why I'm bad with names. All of a sudden. Alright, Scooby just died right there. Seriously, where are her glasses? I can't imagine they put them far. Why would they make this such a hassle? Oh, hold on. Let's see. Let me check over here. Maybe I'm just scanning over it on accident. Did he hit me? I'm not giving my toddler a tablet. Oh my gosh. Genuinely drives me up the wall when I see kids with tablets. So frustrating. Am I getting a phone call? Nope. Alright. I was about to throw hands. Ah! Alright. I should not be struggling with the Scooby-Doo game. iPad kids are a big problem. See, the thing is, everyone blames the kids. It's the parents that suck. And like, I mean, I know like you're not blaming the kids, but like it's the parents who are not doing their gosh dang jobs. I don't know why I'm getting on this topic while playing Scooby-Doo. People say kids are so rotten and crappy today, and it's because parents don't do their gosh dang job and keep them off the internet. Parents just leave them up to the vices of what the internet exposes them to, and it is just awful. Like, if your toddler's throwing a tantrum and you give them a tablet, that isn't fixing things. Like, it's honestly, it's just creating a much worse situation in the long run. Blind things to the children. There's a... Never mind. I was gonna say something, and I was just like, no, that's mean. Where am I? Seriously. Can the glasses not, like... The only place I can think is to go down to the... or go where the security is? It's not mean to y'all, I should clarify. It was kind of a general mean statement. The only thing I can think is to go to the security guard. I don't think... Well, maybe we could check in here. Maybe it'll let me in here now. That's goofy. Okay. Oh. I wish it would, like, say things when I look at it. Like not just... Oh, holy crap, okay. What the heck? He just freaking... Man, that was mean. Oh, it sent me downstairs, too. What was that? That's just disrespectful at that point. I hope the security guard didn't care enough. Are there Scooby snacks here? There's a kitchen for some stupid reason. Why is there a kitchen in this museum? Ah, yeah. Oh, frick yeah, now we're talking. Am I supposed to dodge it or catch it? Okay, I see. Scooby, please. You're wasting so much food. Oh, I didn't realize it was a dual hander. Alright. Oh, that's not great. Like, I agree in getting a kid a phone at a young age and teaching them about it for safety reasons, but without internet. Yeah, there's... Oh, good, that healed. Alright, I didn't mean to do that again. Like how it says, let's grow. Is that raw chicken? I think that's raw chicken. I actually can't tell what any of these items are. There's tomatoes, it looks like lettuce, and raw chicken. That's significantly worse. Oh, good lord. He's a freaking Eldritch Card. Did you see that, how wide his jaw opened? That was a nightmare. That is debatable because he does constantly eat meat. Hello. I think in different variations he is considered vegan, but a lot of the times he regularly eats meat. I don't know how you got in the museum, but it is closed. Okay. You think that's, like, gonna stop me? What is this? Alright, I will... You know what? Yeah, this is a group project. We're struggling right now. Alright, what is this? There's no way Daphne's glasses are up here, though, right? It'd be kind of stupid if they were. And it also kind of makes me worried for the rest of this game if it's gonna be like that. I think later on he is, due to his voice, a thing being vegan and requesting it. Oh, maybe you're right. I think I do remember hearing something about that. You know what? Mildly tempted to restart stream just so I can fix an issue that I don't know if anyone else has noticed, so I may not worry about it, but mildly tempted to reset stream just so I can just start this from scratch. Oh, is he gonna chase me throughout here? Because that would be kind of so crappy. Why does the night not stalk me? Oh my gosh, Shaggy, please, a little faster. Gosh dang it, man. One of his voice actors for a long time was vegan and made Shaggy vegan, so on a lot of properties he will be eating a tofu version. I have heard about that. correct. I can't debate against it. I feel like I've been told different things. I think that's like a later iteration thing, but in the original Scooby-Doo show, I know for sure that's not the case. I think it was a later iteration thing. We know for certain Scooby isn't. A coil of rope. What can I use that for? I haven't seen the gang, actually. Where the heck is the gang at? We're back in the kitchen. I don't know why we came back here. Why? Come on. Good lord. What is this game? Okay. Can I leave? Can I just... How did they get the mystery machine in here, actually? I would like that explained. Because, look, there's no tire tracks on the ground or anything. They just parked it beside the... I need some explaining. It's actually a really high-res... Looks high-res. Alright, come on. Please don't have the security guard on me immediate. Oh my gosh, okay. He doesn't have the flashlight out? What? What do you mean? Okay. This game sucks so much. Honestly, with how many times Scooby is just... I mean, how many times Shaggy has gone in there at this point, he needs to just, like, tase them and send them to the cops. I keep going to the freaking... And he's gonna be right there. Gosh dang it, you suck. he's gonna be confused. He literally watched me walk out there. He's like, "Oh, how'd you get in here?" Every time. I do like how it's a little brighter now. All right, hold on. Can't quite tell how his vision works. The Texas flag? This isn't working. This isn't working. Hold on. Let me put my rope away. I don't need the rope out. I'm not a crook. Oh, what's this? Is that a tape recorder? What could we use this for? I don't know. I should look for someone else. That's George Bush. George Bush. What? No, that's George Washington. Sorry. I died there for a second. Alright, I gotta figure out what to do with this tape recorder now. I just thought of something. It would be funny if Velma forgot her glasses in the van. Honestly, that would kill me if that was the case. Solely for the fact that would be such a pain in the butt. First off... Oh, no, you don't. No, we're down here. Don't chase me, you lard. Can I go here? Looks like I should... Okay. What can I do with this, though? Can I, like, use it to... I don't know, can I... Man! This is like a point-and-click kind of game, except you just walk around instead. That's kind of what I'm getting here. Hey, Scoob, I think we need a key to open this door. Okay, I just read that. I did not read it properly the first few times. Alright, yeah. Get him out, Scooby. Move your fat dog butt. Your doggy dumpy. Did he chase me? I don't think he chased me. He like heard me come and realized I left, and he's like, okay, never mind. Oh my gosh, the cameras. I think I see what I'm looking for. It looks like there's an item right there. So it looks like that's what I need to grab. Alright, yeah. So what I'll do is I'll let him do that. Oh my god, Scooby. Scooby, you are making this a nightmare to play right now. Also, the camera angles aren't doing me any favors. Oh, what is that? Oh my gosh, I knew it. It was her glasses. Okay, I can't... This is... You literally just have to tank it. And then you can't get by him. What the hey? I'm out of here. Sure. I hope I kept the glasses. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Bye, Scooby. Your fat butt's being left behind. Okay, never mind. He's like weirdly orange in this game, actually. Hold on, I need to check if I have the glasses. Oh, no, what the heck? Okay, so I don't keep the glasses. So how am I supposed to, like, lure him out? Like, I'm thinking I can, like, maybe trap him in one of these, but it hurts me every time, so maybe I can't? I'm thinking, like, if I trap him in those, I can push him, like, it would make sense, right? Like, you... Well, I have rope. I need to find Freddy so I can give him some of my trap tools. No. Move it. Oh, okay. I was thinking maybe what it is once that initial, I have to walk to him, grab him, and then immediately run back. Maybe it's not a matter of spinning him around because there's no way to outrun him per se. It may just be I have to grab those glasses and then immediately book it back. I don't know if I can get to those glasses before he comes out of the coffin all the way or not. He may trigger like at a certain point once you're down the hall and not a matter of... Because see? Son of a gun. Yeah, he triggers like once you reach a certain point in the hallway, not a... So what am I supposed to do? Oh, hold on. Maybe if I put on the Egyptian headdress? And then I can like get in the mummy coffin? That seems like a point and click, like a level of stupidity that a point and click game would let me. Alright, not quite. Maybe putting on the headdress in front of the chair? No. Tape recorder. I don't think a tape recorder would really do anything. A coil of rope. No. Oh man, is this gonna be one of those games? Like, I was looking, and there was long plays of this game. Like, all of them were only an hour long. I don't see that being the case. I love Scooby-Doo growing up, but I only played 2 of the... Dude, so it was like a year... I think it was a few years ago, actually. I played Scooby-Doo 100 Nights of Frights. Genuinely such a great game. I didn't get to finish it due to computer issues I had, but it held up so well. One was Unmasked. I haven't played Unmasked yet. I also want to play the PSP game. I'm forgetting the title of it, but there was a PSP Scooby-Doo game that's like a 3D platformer kind of adventure type game. I really want to get to that. There's also a DS one that's not as good. Scooby, please. Scooby, please. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. There we go. Okay, that didn't work like I thought it would. I only got past the Black Knight back in the day because I didn't know where to go next. Yeah, this seems to be a, that seems to be a common theme, apparently. Man, I don't want to not be able to play this game. Because I was really looking forward to playing a Scooby-Doo game. But that, if it comes down to it, we may end up playing a different Scooby-Doo game. But you know, I wanted to play this one because it was short. The Black Knight's around here, too. I don't like how we can be in 2 places. Oh my goodness, the camera. Hello. Come on. Let me get a sandwich real quick. Let me stuff in... Oh, no, you don't. I don't know why I said it like that. I didn't mean to say it like that. Come on, maybe... Scooby? I almost called him Shuggy. No, I was hoping if I activated the minigame, he wouldn't be able to toggle. He wouldn't be able to get to me. Go, Shaggy, go! Honestly, it probably would have been faster if I just let him capture me. Now I kind of want to replay these games since stream isn't... I mean, I don't see why not. That's literally... So I leave the actual horror games to the Purple streaming site, and I do my little softer, lighthearted stuff on for YouTube, you know? Like, Friday, I think it's Friday, we're doing the Muppets Monster Party game, or Monster Mash. I don't remember what they call it, actually. But I was like, yeah, we'll keep the lighter, more silly, spooky stuff for YouTube, and then I'll do the actual spooky stuff for Purple. It looks like there's like a certain pattern they want me. Oh, okay, look at that. A certain... God, Eldritch Horror over here with his mouth opening like that. See, every time I try to dual stream, it never freaking works. It's a complete bust every time, and it's probably something on my end, but I just can't get it to work. Man wants to stream on YouTube. No, thank you. Not even a little bit. I very adamantly try not to. I streamed Roblox for a very long time, but it kept bringing in kids, and I was like, all right, I can't play Roblox anymore. I don't want to bring in kids because I'm too out of pocket for that kind of stuff. I say I'm clean, but you guys hear some of the things that come out of my mouth sometimes. I'm like, I'm not meant for children to be watched. You know, I don't want kids watching my stuff. I'm clean, but I'm not child friendly. See, I used to use a the purple site, Judd. That's where if I'm not streaming on YouTube, the purple one is if you go to my links, like go to the description of YouTube doesn't like it when you say other platforms. That's why I'm saying the purple site. If you go to the link in the description of this video, all my social medias are on there, and the purple one is the TWITCH platform. All right, I'm gonna show Velma some of the items I've picked up. See if she has anything to say about that. If that doesn't work, I ain't got a clue what to do. You and Raw Dogging like the other day. I was so thrown off guard. I know. I've had better luck streaming on YouTube more than the pro. Yeah, like I really don't know. Because like I've had way better luck on YouTube as well. Like in recent years, I started out strong on the purple app, and then it just completely floundered. Like I don't do well on the purple app anymore at all. And also I just prefer streaming on YouTube because I get to do the fun thumbnails, and it's a way to build up watch hours. That's what I really like, is the watch hour build up that you get from live streams. So when you guys when 8 of you guys sit here and watch a 3-hour stream, that ends up being like 16, that's 24 hours added to my watch time, which is super helpful for trying to become monetized. Nah, I've never really looked into that platform because I hear mixed things. Mainly just the kind of people it attracts. Not inherently always bad, but I just not inherently interested. I've looked into it, and a lot of it's just stuff that I wouldn't care to participate in. Oh, there you are, Velma. I couldn't remember. Here, take my crap, please. Okay, Velma, she looks like a nightmare without her glasses, I'll be real. Dual streaming is rough. I can't figure out how to do both normal and short streams. What do you mean normal and short streams, Rocket? Or do you mean like short as in like YouTube shorts? Because actually, or at least supposedly, YouTube is like, I don't know if you've gotten an email recently. They're adding a bunch of like, you can natively stream to YouTube shorts and horizontal and vertical streams. Shaggy just died right there. So I don't know what to do now because I tried giving Velma my crap and that just didn't work. This is not panning out the way I hoped, y'all. I didn't even know what I was getting into with this game, by the way. Like I remember playing it as a growing up, but I don't remember anything about it other than not knowing what to do. And unfortunately, I don't think I've improved since I was of that age. I don't think my intelligence has grown much further. Ah, son of a nut. Okay. You know what? Actually, I did that on purpose so I could get out of there quicker. Yeah, I'm a genius like that. Man, Resident Evil really fell off once they added Shaggy to the roster. No, the thing is, though, his personality really brought life to the roster, but the gameplay just completely fell flat. And it was like, man, what were they thinking? If they gave Shaggy the amount of aura they gave Leon, I really think he would have had a better time in the franchise. Yeah, the short feed kind of streams. I got it to work like once, and every time dude, like no joke. That's literally, so I'm technically dual streaming right now, but no one's been able to confirm for me if I'm actually live in shorts. Like, as far as I'm aware, I've done everything that should permit me to be live vertically and horizontally right now. Like, I have 2 separate stream keys and all that. I don't know if it's working or not. I have no way to identify that, confirm that. Hello. Scooby, grab the glasses. Seriously, I think the only way for me to grab those glasses is to... Mm-hmm. All right. There's no way to weasel. Hey Nostalgia, have you ever played Hello Puppet? It's a VR horror game, I think. I don't think so. That doesn't sound familiar. What is it? Dang, nice Hanna-Barbera. Yeah, there's a lot of Hanna-Barbera references. That's a nice touch, at least. I can't escape. Or Daphne meets Jill. Wait, what? I think I missed the message. Hold on. I am literally about to just Google this. I'm about to figure out how to get. I'm about to just. I hate doing that on YouTube streams. I don't mind doing it on the Purple App streams, but I hate doing it here. But I may have to just for the sake of progressing in any sense. Oh, thank God! I figured it out. I had to cheese it. I don't think that's the way they intended for me to do things, but that's fine. Oh, I just realized you said Daphne meets Jill, like Jill from Resident Evil. That was not clicking for me for some reason. What is Scooby even doing? He is just tweaking over there. All right, come on, Scooby. I need you to show me where Daphne is. Velma. I keep calling her Daphne. Gosh dang it. I don't know if you guys heard, but there's a Scooby-Doo anime coming out in the near future. I am incredibly just like... I want to be interested in it, but it looks like that embarrassing, like, oh, this is clearly Americans trying to mimic anime and not actual anime. I think it's actually being animated by an anime studio, though, so it could be actually good. Who knows? But as of right now, I do not have high hopes for it, which sucks because oh, come on. I really do think a Scooby-Doo anime could be awesome if done right. Daphne Valentine. You're almost a Daphne sandwich. I really need to play the OG Resident Evil. I haven't gotten to it. I'm debating if I want to play... So there's 3 versions that I want to play. I don't know if I want to play the PS1 version because that's like the first one, right? I think the director's cut with the dual analog controls is the one that I'd probably play. Or do I want to play Resident Evil Deadly Silence, which is the DS port of Resident Evil 1? Or should I play the GOG Resident Evil with the PC port so I can have mods and all that? I'm just like, I don't know which one I want to touch. I'm half and half across the board. Oh my gosh, please. Stop sucking for just 5 seconds. I just realized I overcomplicated that. I didn't have to do that. Oops. DS would be the best of RE. See, I've heard people actually say that, but I never know if they're joking or not. Because I think it'd just be kind of a cool experience, you know? Here are your glasses, lady. My glasses. Thanks, guys. You go find Fred and Daphne. I tried. This place, they're nowhere. Outbreak is fun if you can somehow get 3 friends. Jude, that's literally one of the things I wanted to do for Halloween this year, but I was kind of thrown out of town last second. I wasn't aware, so I haven't been able to schedule it. I'm talking for years. I've wanted to get a VTuber collaboration of a bunch of VTubers just playing through the entirety of Outbreak and Umbrella Corporation. I know Umbrella Corporation is terrible, but I really want to do it. Mainly due to always having a map to help know where to go. Oh wait, did I miss a message? Oh, you know what? Yeah, I could see that being pretty helpful, actually. Hello Puppets is like a comedy horror kind of, where you have a puppet sewn to your hand that's trying to help you. Oh, so it's kind of like High on Life almost. That sounds kind of cool. That sounds like I need to check that out. I wish I could, but it's so confusing. Is it? I thought because I heard they did like a recent... Oh, okay, we just found them by default. I heard they did like an update or something to it to where it just works natively on PC now. It goes on sale for pennies like all the time. That Black Knight isn't so tough. I want to find out what he's up to. Let's split up again and look for more clues. The only split I want is with a banana. Come on, Scoob. Maybe while we're looking for clues, we can find a kitchen in this creepy place. I know exactly where it is, because I'm a gamer. Don't forget to give clues and trap pieces to the gang. Yeah. Here you go. Maybe we can use this for a trap. I'll keep it for now. That's not what I was thinking that would be at all. I wouldn't know Outbreak. I mean, yeah. I think I always forget. There's Outbreak. There's Raccoon City as well. I get like 3 Resident Evil games mixed up. There's Outbreak, Raccoon City, and then Umbrella Corps. And Outbreak and Raccoon City may be the same game, actually. I'm forgetting. Oh, no. Outbreak is the PS2 game. I'm forgetting. I was mixing it up with Raccoon City. Sorry. Outbreak is the PS2 series. There is GOG version of RE, but I don't know much about it. Yeah. It came out very recently, Rocket. I think it was last October, actually. It's considered, like, technically one of the best ones, as long as you're okay with downloading a few mods that update it. I just thought of a good idea. Next time, play Five Nights at Freddy's. Dude, I think I'm just stupid. I've tried playing Five Nights at Freddy's. I just don't know what the heck I'm doing, and I can't progress in it. I'm not good at it. I'm talking with my hands, like you guys can see what I'm doing. Outbreak was a PS2 exclusive, and you need a Japanese version. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. I mean, I know where you can find that pretty easily. Maybe we can use this for a trap. I'll keep it for now. Yeah. Stuff your pockets, Fred, not mine. Can I talk to them individually? No. Hey, Daphne. In another universe, we're together. I just want you to know. Oh, that was creepy. Sorry. I was trying to do like a whisper, and it just turned into a creepy grumble instead. All right, come on. I need me some sandwiches. Oh no! I need sandwiches so he doesn't murder me. Thank God. Okay. Grab the lettuce. You need it. Actually, you need some meat. So your arms don't snap in half every time someone looks at you the wrong way. No, the chicken legs. Who just puts straight up chicken legs on their sandwiches, though? Health. That Shaggy face is when I talk to women. I think Blind might like... Okay, I was actually like, so there's a sale right now for a store I buy to where Into the Pit's on sale for 20 bucks physically on the Switch. I'm mildly tempted to get it. I think that would be really cool. But at the same time, I was like, is it a game that I'd like? I love the graphical style, but $20 is a lot as a broke person, you know? And I'm just like, oh, it's tempting. And I feel like I can eventually get it for cheaper if I just wait. But I think it would be a cool game to check out eventually. I really want to play Help Wanted in VR. That's one of the... by the way, Valentine, the game you're talking about, could you at me on Discord and like just kind of remind me of that game so I can look into it? I think that would be cool. Be careful, that looks slippery. Okay, so that's definitely going to be used for the trap later. What is this gold thing right here? Is it like... I can't figure out what it is perspectively, what's going on there. Okay, it's hanging from that thing. That's what I thought. Like... I wish I could get into the Five Nights at Freddy's games, but the gameplay just does not do it for me. But like, I want to try those other games that are like the first-person horror games I'm forgetting the names of at the moment. I'm glad he doesn't acknowledge Scooby-Doo. For some reason, he's okay with dogs running around the museum. But the, you know, not the Help Wanted, the, Rockstar Freddy's in it, 1 and 2. Oh, holy crap, he's booking it all of a sudden. What the heck? Why are you... Okay. At least he's an American patriot. This is his favorite room. You know, he's actually European, so I think he may be dissing us. Get out of here, you British man. I couldn't think of the word. Alright. I don't know where to look. I think we've looked everywhere that we can currently. Yeah, no problem. I'll look, and if there's a spot to put it in for like game search. Yeah, if you scroll down to the bottom of the Discord, there's actually a section called Stream Suggestions. You can put stuff in there, like if you ever want me to play a certain game or react to a video or something like that, or like if you have ideas for streams of things you'd like to see, anything like that. So this is what's happening. So this is what we have so far. A handkerchief, a shipping notice, a tape recorder, and a coil of rope. Keep looking around for more clues and things we can use for a trap. What else could we possibly need currently? Yeah, security breach, that's it. And it's like, I know, like, I heard people don't like the sequel all that much. I'd probably still check it out. I have a tendency to where, like, even if it's not a well-regarded sequel, I feel the need to play it unless it's just unbearably bad or something like that. Because I like experiencing full franchises, you know? Oh, see, I really didn't think he would get triggered. I thought maybe because we got Velma's glasses, he wouldn't feel the need to come out at this point. Okay. Oh, you suck so much. I gotta figure out what they do with this headdress, though. Why don't you hold on to it? Maybe you can use it for something. I guess, but what? I imagine it's something in the Egyptian room, but... I wish there was a button to, like, hey, here's a clue to go do something, or, like, maybe go look in this area. I don't know. Give me something to work with. It's hard to just jump into the latest game in the series without ever playing past games. Oh, yeah. It's it's not even a matter of, like, playing, genuinely blows my mind. Maybe not blows my mind, but it's so crazy to me that some people are like, oh, yeah, I've played the sequel to that game. I'm like, what did you think of the first one? I was like, the first one? I didn't play the first one. I'm like, bro, what? I don't care if the first one's considered utter crap. I gotta play the first one just to see what it was like to see the history of the game develop, you know? Ruin is regarded as bad because it unfortunately introduced the Mimic front and center, and every old school FNAF fan hates the Mimic. I just need a hint button, man. Yeah, I've heard people don't like the Mimic. I don't really know who the Mimic is. I think it's the white face with the purple tears from its eyes, I think. Not 100% certain. Hold on, let me focus on these guys. They're just PNGs, which is kind of funny. Looks like more like an art exhibit than anything. That's really interactable here. So I'm assuming... I wonder if I could, like, get the knight to chase me. Like, I should look somewhere else. No. I can't get him to leave a room, so I was thinking, like, maybe we could set the trap up here. Oh, wait, that's the puppet? Like I said, I don't know anything about FNAF. I'm very, very casual. Like, I've watched a lot of the MatPat game theories, but I haven't really, like... It's been a long time, so they didn't really stick with me very much. It's the most stupidest thing ever, and you're talking about the puppet who we love. I don't know. I don't know things. You should know this by now. Alright. I should put the headdress on him. Choke him out with it. Man, he sucks. He's just doing his job, but he sucks. Who's the Mimic, then? I'm trying to remember. I wonder if there's anything out here that I can interact with. Megan Fox voicing Chica in the second movie. I just don't even know at this point. How do they go, yeah, MatPat's being a beloved character in the franchise, and Megan Fox is one of the main characters too for some god-awful reason. Who can even say at this point?
What's wrong?
Like, is Michael Bay in charge of this movie and I didn't hear about that? Did I miss something? Why does chicken keep bouncing? Oh, maybe that's raw chicken. Maybe I'm not supposed to catch that. That just now registered for me. That's probably the case. The fact that Scooby literally just stalks me the entire time, and, like, there's no real benefit to him being here other than he gets in my way a lot. I mean, I guess he did that mini game, but I guess, like, yeah, I guess that's something. He's more of an obstacle than anything. This art here sucks. I don't know. Scooby, come here. Put on the headdress. No? Alright. Like, it kind of makes sense because Toy Chica is over-sexualized. Is Toy Chica sexualized? Is there something I'm missing? That's really weird. I've never noticed that, if that is the case. Like, it's just Chica, but her, like, waist is pink, isn't it? I notice he spawns in the same place every time. Hold on. Maybe? Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, this is actually killing me. It's a kid's game. Why is this puzzle not puzzling? I thought we'd be halfway through the game at this point. Yeah. Alright, hold on, y'all. I'm gonna check something. Y'all pretend you aren't seeing a gosh dang thing. I genuinely don't know how, like, the only way people could have done this, like, complete this game in a, completed this game within an hour, is they must have played it before to kind of see what's going on, because I ain't got a clue. Good lord. Oh, back in the day, the toy animatronics everyone wanted, but yeah, Chica was the most. Like, look up any sexy FNAF and its toy. I mean, that isn't really fair to say that it's over sexualized just because the fan base is sexualizing it. I mean, I could say that Sonic the Hedgehog is an over sexualized character because the fans are perverts. That doesn't inherently mean that Sonic's design himself is over sexualized. Maybe I'm talking out of my butt. Maybe I need to see the character, honestly. Hello everyone. Yo, what's up, Marcus? I'm not gonna stay, but I figured since I actually had been watching a video about Mystery Incorporated earlier, might as well tune into this stream. Hope you're all doing well. I appreciate you popping in, Marcus. You were watching a video. I wish I could really like Mystery Incorporated. It just did not. Wait, hold on. It just did not register for me. Oh, son of a gun. All right, I'm looking at. I looked at the video, and apparently, I don't know how I didn't see it. Well, you know, never mind. I know exactly how I didn't see it. There's a bag of sand in here, apparently. No? What? I saw him grab a bag of sand. Maybe it's in this one. Oh, come on. That's annoying. Whatever. I actually have been watching a video about Mr. Okay. Hope you're all... Yeah, hope you're doing well as also. Like, look up Toy Chica. She is made to look more womanly. I mean, just because you're made to look womanly, does that inherently mean you're sexual? I'm Googling her real quick. Toy Chica. I spelled Chica wrong. I mean, I guess I can see why you would say that's sexual. Especially with the fan base. I wouldn't inherently say that as okay. You know, actually, I'm looking at a toy of her right now. It looks like it's an official toy. She looks like an owl girl. I'm not gonna say the restaurant because I don't know if YouTube would like that. But yeah, okay, I can kind of see it now. Disliking Mr. Inc. a rare stance, but with the Shaggy and Velma romance valid. I always found Be Cool where oh yeah, Be Cool is a horrible disgrace on the franchise. I don't know. It's like I love everything that Mystery Incorporated stands for, Marcus. It's just that everything they did to make it what it is made me not like it. Like it just felt so okay, hold on. I'm watching him. He puts on the headdress. Okay, that makes me mad. All right. So this game is very point and click heavy in the sense of its logic. I should have known better. I thought, I was like, oh, maybe a bag of sand. Maybe I can throw it at the knight. Maybe that's how it works, and I can blind him for a second. No, look at this bullcrappery right here. Come at me, buddy boy. Scooby, move it. I should have known better. I knew it was going to be something like this. It was really bad back in the day. Wait. I forgot what I was saying. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. We were talking about Toy Chica specifically, Marcus. I like. Guess who? Guess who was the celebrity guest appearance one, right? I didn't have anything inherently wrong with that one. It wasn't my favorite by any means, but I never finished it. I need to go back and finish it. I just didn't care for like any of the celebrities they got. I was just like, okay, I guess, you know. I thought it was a platformer too. Or at least it would have platforming segments. It would be great if they tried something like Mr. Dude, that's what I'm saying, Rocket. Like, take the concept of a serialized Scooby-Doo series. Like, I want it, like, as dark, mystery, long. Make it mature. Don't make it, like, cringe mature like Velma, but make it, like, it's telling an actual story, you know? And it isn't afraid to get a little dark, but still made for, you know, still made for a general audience. I think that would be the perfect Scooby-Doo right there. Correct. Guess who is the new Scooby-Doo movies of our time, but only 30 minutes. Yeah. I remember that. Maybe we can use this for... Yeah, here you go. So is that everything? I think we got everything, right? This is what we have so far. Sandbag. Keep looking around for... What do you mean keep looking around? All right, give me a second. Sorry, y'all. I hate doing this to you. All right, they save Daphne. The tape recorder. This may be a common occurrence here. Okay, hold on. I think I may have... I'm not... What I do is I don't watch the full, like, it doesn't fully tell me what to do, but I get a general idea of like, okay, so this is like the next step, and then I try and not look at what to do next. So I'm not like being fully told what's happening, you know? I just want like a general idea. I'm trying to think, who were some of the guest stars that they had in Scooby-Doo Guess Who? It was like a bunch of like, they had like Bill Nye the Science Guy, and I think the Globetrotters. Shaggy, you killed a man. Oh, a key. Shaggy is a menace, man. The guard's key. Scoob, this will be definitely help us unlock this mystery. All right, so yeah, we know where to... That's messed up. He's like, let's literally knock this guy out cold. I mean, he technically didn't do it, but... I mean, he definitely didn't have a problem pickpocketing him. Oh, crap. Is he coming? Scooby, go down. I mean, to be fair, I'm willing to cut them some slack because it was the first to release Scooby-Doo. Show of actual lore. 13 ghosts, I don't count. Why don't you count 13 ghosts? I'm curious. While trying to keep the Scooby spirit. It's like, I don't know. It's like the way it was done. Like, I do agree with what you're saying. Like, it cut them some slack because it was the first time they were doing it in a more serious manner. It was like they had some genuinely good ideas. I just hated the characterization of a lot of those characters. Like, good lord, they butchered Velma. They didn't have the Globetrotters. That was in the new Scooby-Doo. Oh, was it? But they did have Weird Al, Ricky Gervais, and Chris Paul. I recognize Gervais. I don't know who that is. I don't know who Chris Paul is. And of course I know who... What do you mean it's locked? Oh, I gotta act. Hey, Scoob, you stay here while I look around. Okay. Fred was the best man, though. I mean, Fred is always the best man. Oh, okay. He's just afraid of bugs. It won't open. All right. I'm a very opinionated individual about Scooby-Doo. I need to watch more of it, honestly, for how opinionated I am. I'm still, like, I don't even play Fortnite, but I'm still upset at how ugly they made the Scooby Gang. Like, how ugly they made Mystery Incorporated. Like, Scooby looks okay. I get the limitations of Scooby, but oh my gosh, the gang looks horrible. I hate how ugly they are. I'm clicking around. Chris Paul is an NBA star. Ah, that's why I don't know. What the heck? Like, I should look somewhere else. All right. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, I died. Gosh dang it. Okay. Did you see the Scooby-Doo puppet special? No, that is actually on my watch list for this. In my Discord, I actually list off all the movies that I was planning to watch for Scooby-Doo related content. I know I was planning to watch a couple, the Lego ones, the puppet ones. I'm planning to watch a vampire musical. I've watched it before, but I want to watch it again because it's been a while. I got it on Blu-ray. For all its flaws, at least the Scoob movie translated them all. Yeah, they did translate pretty okay. I didn't like the character changes they did, but they looked okay. They weren't, like, atrocious. I didn't dislike them as much as... Oh, okay, this is a different room. I didn't realize that. There's nothing here. Can I check this chest? No. I love the opening song to Music of the Vampire. That's a fun one. Oh, this is a really thin door. Scooby snack, a broom. We should recreate the Scooby-Doo Blair Witch Project. I legit was watching. I mean, you know this. I was watching Blair Witch Project last night. I literally thought about that because I was looking up images for the video I'm working on. Hey, a lamp. That's good because I don't like the dark. Yeah, that's pretty good, Shaggy. Is there anywhere we can go that's specifically dark? Jim Cunnings being the guy who sings the opening of the cherry is on top. Wait, like the guy who voices Winnie the Pooh? Or am I getting names mixed up again? Alright. Oh, come on. That's so dirty. Just to put him there. There's a rat. Does the rat hurt me? Come on. Shaggy's not that big of a wuss. He's a wuss, I get it, but is he that big? No, hold on. This way? What the heck? None's even there. Yeah, he was the guy who sang Bayou Breeze in the Music of the Fan. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Oh, crap. Hello. Scooby, block him off. Use your big, bulky dog body. Oh, he's gonna touch me. He's gonna touch me. Honestly, the serial killer Blair Witch theory is the only theory that makes me take the movie seriously. I was not impressed by that movie at all, honestly. Maybe at the time, but now maybe we can use this for a trap. We'll keep it for now. A lamp. Are we done here? What do you mean? How can we not have everything at this point? All right, hold on. Wait, what? Hold on. Okay. I'm watching this tutorial and this dude did something, found a room I had no idea even existed. Okay, how in the world? Guys, look at this bullcrap. Let me show y'all. This is some BS. How would anybody think to do this? Except for just randomly tapping A around and hoping that something activates. No! I'm just trying to get some food. Hold on. Heal up real quick, you know. Build my muscles. By the way, I didn't know you were an actual Scooby-Doo fan until the stream, but honestly, let's be friends because you have peak taste in fiction. I appreciate that. I have a, I would say that I'm heavy into Scooby-Doo, but at the same time, I'm not. Like, I don't want to say I'm above average Scooby-Doo. I think the thing is I'm very forgetful, so I don't tend to remember a lot of Scooby knowledge that I should. Come on, there's not Scooby knowledge that I retain as much as I should, you know. Like, the movie makes sense if they just doing it to mess with her and kill her because they lost the map. I mean, that guy's stupid and literally, like, laughs his head off because he kicked the map into the water. I love the nods to the other Hanna-Barbera shows like Flintstones. Yeah, that is fun. I love it when franchises do that. Genetically a Scooby-Doo freak. The thing is, though, it's so funny. Okay, like, look at this. All right, you don't see anything too out of the ordinary, right? Here, apparently this is a button that unlocks a secret door. Okay, never mind. Okay, I guess, like, seeing it now, it is pretty obvious. Because I didn't realize that they're red while the rest are gold. But I still wouldn't have thought to open a secret door like this. Like, come on. I'm curious, who's your favorite character in Scooby-Doo? I'm a very basic individual, and I'm gonna say Scooby-Doo. Like, I mean, who doesn't love Scooby? But, I mean, and my other basic answer is gonna be Shaggy. If I wanted to be a little less basic, I could say Velma, but even then, that's kind of pushing it, you know? Hey, Scooby, you stay here while we look. Okay, so we just abandon Scooby anytime we find a... Which is very out of character for Shaggy, I want to point out. What Blair Witch thing are we talking about? I'm lost. Last night, I watched the Blair Witch Project, because I was doing a YouTube video. I'm doing a short for a video called the Blair Thumb Project, which was a parody that came out in the early 2000s. So I watched the Blair Witch Project to learn about, so I was informed on what I was talking about before I made a video on it. And I just wasn't impressed by the Blair Witch Project at all. I thought it was kind of a stupid, boring movie. In all honesty. Apparently my dad was trying to Sleeper Agent Scooby-Doo fan me. Wait, is your dad like a super Scooby-Doo fan or something? Because that'd be great. I think Fred and the Hex Girls are the best. Frank Welker's finest work. You know, that's pretty based, actually, Marcus. I've never been one for the Hex Girls personally, but I get the thought process. I understand that it was an awakening for a lot of individuals. A canvas. I wonder who left this here. Blair Witch Project, you say? Have you seen? Yeah. The Scooby-Doo Project. I watched that after I watched the Blair Thumb Project later that night. Last night. It's actually cool because there's a 4K. Somebody did a 4K remaster of it. You know, I'm pretty sure they just upscaled it, but it's still kind of cool. Like, it looked pretty clean for what it was. It's like, for the funny thing is, I remember seeing that video plenty of times growing up and thinking, like, man, why are they all so mean? Like, why are they so aggro towards each other in this video? And then I see the Blair Witch Project. I'm like, oh, okay, it's because the characters in the movie were incredibly mean to each other. So that adds up. It's actually funny how much the Blair Witch Project seemed to have a cultural stranglehold a bit, just because it was such a cultural thing, you know? Can't find my way out. Scooby, how'd you know I picked up a Scooby snack? You're not even here. You can just tell from... Hold on, what is this over here? Oh, never mind. Gosh dang it. Did you ever play the game that came out a few years ago? No, I didn't. We were talking about it last night, Rocket. I heard that the flat screen version is okay, but the one that interested me was the VR version. But the VR version is like really hot dookie, so I just never bothered. I think the aggro is just a symptom of the forest curse. That would make sense. I said the same thing when we were watching the video. I was like, I think they maybe the witch is like making them aggro or something like that, because they were like unreasonably angry. But it makes sense, but you know, wasn't entirely sure. It's literally just called the Blair Witch. It's just Blair Witch on Steam. And it's on I think it's on consoles as well. I know it's on the MetaQuest. I knock the... Maybe I should... So what I have to do is every time I trigger him, I'm gonna have to run in there and make sure he slips and busts his skull open. I mean, it was near early internet, and they made a whole website for the movie as if they were real and stayed out of public eye for like a year. That's actually really cool, though, that they were that dedicated to the film. It is indeed on consoles, Xbox, and PlayStation. Oh, okay. Is it not on Switch? I thought it was on Switch as well. I mean, it wouldn't be surprising too much if it wasn't on Switch, just for the fact that I think it's a mildly graphically intensive game. Maybe we can use this for a trap. Yeah. Can we please progress? I'm tired of doing nothing. We have everything to trap our mystery, but we need more clues. What do you mean? Okay. Let me see. I'm fast forwarding through these videos. Hold on, what did he pick up? Oh my gosh. Guys, some of these items are just, you would not think to see them. It's killing me. Did you know that Scooby-Doo actually had a lot of live stage shows over the years? Some were even musicals. You'd be surprised at how well they trans. I didn't know there was a lot of them, but I knew there was one for sure that I've had on my watch later on YouTube for years now, and I just haven't gone out of my way to actually watch them. I really want to, because I love musicals. I love plays. Why didn't you slip and bust your skull like you did last time? What the heck? Okay. Fred also loves nets, if the current canon is to be believed. The current canon? Man. Game is so mean. See, I didn't even know you could go down here. That stupid paintbrush. Master collection. Alright, that must mean I have everything, right? Painting looks very old. So do you, Shaggy. You're like... I don't remember how old Scooby-Doo is. It came out in the 70s, so you're at least 50 years old, dog. The last few specials they made, I mean. Oh, crap. What? My bad for just existing. I didn't think he'd stay there. Do I still have the... Okay, I still have it. You know, honestly, I'm very disappointed because I really love the graphical look of this game. It looks fantastic for an N64 game. I'm not a fan of this gameplay at all. It's literally just roam around aimlessly until you can find all the items and hope for the best. I'm gonna grab some food. Scooby-Doo is 56, I think. It came out in Oh yeah, you're right. It did come out in 69, didn't it?
Let's roll.
I'm gonna stand here and just see how much I catch by standing here. I accidentally moved. I was drinking some water and I accidentally hit the analog stick a tiny bit. I'll be real. I have not been satisfied with a lot of Scooby-Doo movies in recent years. The only ones I've genuinely really enjoyed was Scooby-Doo and Crypto 2. Actually, fantastic movie, by the way. I was so upset that movie got canned. Oh, come on, Scooby. You're killing me. I was so upset that movie initially got canned, but I'm glad they eventually brought it out, because it got leaked a while ago. I was able to watch it through the initial leak, but then I was like, you know what? Because they actually released it, I'll buy it on DVD as well. If you haven't watched it, I really recommend it. I quite enjoyed Shaggy's Showdown myself. Shaggy's Showdown? I don't think I've seen that one. What is that one? I haven't heard of it. I was the Scooby-Doo meets Courage the Cowardly Dog. Fantastic. It's so dumb that it hasn't happened earlier. The movie itself, the idea was great. the movie itself was absolute crap. I hated the villain they chose. I hated everything that occurred. It was like a solid, like, I watched it like a year or two ago. I reviewed it. I think I gave it like a 2 out of 10 or a 3 out of 10. I hated it. I was so upset with how bad it was. You guys are great. We have everything we need to trap the Black Knight. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty fantastic. Yeah, we just need Shaggy and Scooby to lure him into the Egyptian Hall, or we'll be waiting. Like, no way. There's some Scooby snacks in it for you guys. Say less. Okay, gang, here's the plan. When the Black Knight comes in, I'll use the lamp to cast my shadow into the canvas. I'll use the recorder to play Scooby's growls at half speed, and while the Black Knight is standing there in shock, I'll release the rope, dropping the sandbags on his head. Right, so all we need is for Shaggy and Scooby to lead the Black Knight in here. Like, I must be a mind reader since I knew you were gonna say that. He said it earlier, Shaggy. You're not a mind reader. You're just you're a little slow, buddy. Yeah, even Scooby agrees. I do like these portraits. These character portraits look nice. How about... I haven't seen that one yet, Judd. I'm not a fan of wrestling, but I do like John Cena as an individual, so I'll probably eventually get around to watching the WWE crossovers. Shaggy Showdown is one where Mr. Ink is sent to Shaggy's old family ranch. The monster is a deceased ancestor of his, and they have an Il Kabong reference. Okay, that sounds vaguely familiar. I may have seen it, and it's just been a while. That does sound familiar. I do like Curse of the Speed Demon. Haven't seen that one either. I just realized you could have won you could have worn a Fred Ascot. Oh man, you're right. I totally could have. I went with the Scooby hat instead because that was a little easier, but I totally should have gone with a Fred Ascot. Alright, so they say I have to lead the Black Knight. I know the Black Knight's over here in this little thing right here. By the way, if you guys haven't played Scooby-Doo 100 Nights of Frights, I really recommend it, especially if you're a fan of the 70s Scooby-Doo. Wait, why is Scooby screaming? Oh, he got stuck. But yeah, if you haven't seen or if you haven't played 100 Nights of Frights, really recommend it. It's a very underrated Scooby-Doo game. All right, I gotta find the Black Knight now. Oh yeah, Rocket, you definitely need to. I think you'd really like it. It's a solid 3D platformer. It's a bit of a Metroidvania too, technically. I actually haven't played literally any Scooby video games before. That's a series that really... Dude, I tweeted about it the other day. It upsets me that we have not gotten a new Scooby-Doo game since freaking 2015. Arguably since 2014, since there was a crossover Looney Tunes Scooby-Doo video game on the 3DS and PC, but it was absolute crap. It was like genuinely just a horrible game. But I like technically we have not gotten a Scooby-Doo video game since the I don't know why I went down the elevator. We have not gotten a Scooby-Doo video game since the Wii, back when it was for the live-action Cartoon Network movies. What was the 2015 game? Mystery Cases? No, it has like some absurd name. I think it was 2014, not 15. It's 15 or 14, I can't remember. All right, so the knight's not up here, so he's got to be in the dinosaur section. I wish I could tell you. If you type in Scooby-Doo on Steam, though, you'll see it. It is one of like the first games that shows up when you type in Scooby-Doo on Steam. But it's like a Scooby-Doo crossover with Looney Tunes. And it's like a really bad top-down... I think it's like mildly a platformer. It's so bad, though. Alright, let's go check out the prehistoric wing. Gotta be down here somewhere. I thought the Wii games were more inspired by the old Scooby-Doo, not the movies. First Frights in the Spooky Swamp, right? Yeah, no, those were based off of the, they were based off of the Cartoon Network live-action movies, actually. I love the first live-action Scooby-Doo. Not the James Gunn one, but the Cartoon Network live-action one. I actually love the movie. It has a great soundtrack. It's a little different. It does deviate a little from what I like the Scooby Gang to be, but it was a really fun movie. I loved it. I got it on Blu-ray. So then I went and bought the second the sequel to the Blu-ray what? I bought the sequel to that movie, the Swamp one. Swamp one sucks. Hate that movie. It does better in the cartoony factor. Like, it ups the ante of like how silly it is, and it very much like, hey, we're more Scooby-Doo-esque here. But the writing's terrible, and it's just not funny. It's overall a worse movie. House Flipper 2 Scooby-Doo DLC. What on earth? Oh yeah, I forgot that exists. Yeah, The Mystery Begins. That's right, Marcus. I actually genuinely almost bought House Flipper just to play that Scooby-Doo DLC. I am unfortunately one of those people that falls victim to, if you put my character in a video, if you put a franchise I like in a video game that is not gonna pull me in typically, I'm gonna buy it. Like I was gonna buy Pac-Man World 2 repack anyways because I love the first Pac-Man World, or I love Pac-Man World 2. But then they put Sonic in it. I was like, okay, there's no way I'm not gonna buy this game now. You put Sonic in it. Unfortunately, it's DLC, which sucks, but nonetheless. All right, I gotta trail him. This is a nightmare. Is he gonna... Oh, boy. All right. Oh, he's, like, tailing me. Pun fully intended, apparently, because that tail just swiped me hard. Come on. Oh, okay. This is cheap. These are cheap shots. I'm gonna point that out. Oh, okay. I think I went... Yeah, I went the wrong way. Sorry, I can't reach out at the moment. I'm gonna die. Stop it. I think I did go the right way, actually. Crap. Oh, what? That was so cheap, man. Warner Bros., you're sitting on a little gold mine of an IP for a video game series. Give the bestest pupper and his friends the love. Dude, I know. Warner Bros. Is genuinely... They just love throwing money out the window when it comes to their franchises. It's actually... They deserve an applause for how genuinely stupid they are as a company when it comes to how they treat some of their IP. It's mind-blowing how genuinely idiotic their decisions are sometimes. I would love to see like a AAA Scooby-Doo game. I don't know how they could do it with it like keeping in the heart of the franchise. Like, you know, like they could do it on the PS2 era with the Scooby-Doo 100 Nights of Frights, because it was very much in tone of what Scooby-Doo was, but it was a 3D platformer, which isn't the best representation of Scooby-Doo. But I think that's still like they did a great job. Oh, another good one. This one's not as good, honestly. It's pretty scuffed in a lot of ways, but it's a Crash Bandicoot clone. Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase. It's very hard. If you look on my YouTube channel, I have a couple clips from my stream on there to where I was fighting one of the bosses. It's so unfair and so cheesed, but it's a good game. I recommend playing it if you like Scooby-Doo at all, or Crash Bandicoot, honestly. Specifically the PS1 version. Oh, come on. How come he can walk through dinosaur bodies? Good lord. I'm getting double comboed. I don't know who even hit me there. Is he chasing me still? Okay, he is. I want him to get more close. I do like this idea. Okay. I really love the idea of having to trail him to lead him into the trap. That's very Scooby-Doo. There's a Scooby-Doo. Oh yeah, that's right. They had Scooby-Doo Lego Dimensions too. Now, Daphne. Oh my, how long have I been live? I thought it'd be done with this game already. Hey, what's going on here? That's all it took? Okay, I thought it was going to be a bit more complex. I weep for the loss of the Hanna-Barbera cinematic universe. And nostalgia, I know you're not a fan of Fortnite, but they have Scooby-Doo on Fortnite, right? I know. I love the way Scooby-Doo looks in it, Valentine, but I hate the way the gang looks. The gang looks so bad. Even with their cel-shaded version, they look like crap. And plus, I don't know if you heard, I think they're charging $35 just to get Scooby and Shaggy and a couple cosmetics alongside it. That's insane. I think it costs like $60-$70 to get the whole gang. Don't quote me on that. I'm not 100% certain on that one, but I know it's absurdly overpriced. Now let's see who the Black Knight really is. Considering we've only met 2 other characters, I think our options were limited. Mr. Wickles, the museum's curator, he was just using the Black Knight get up to scare people away so he could carry out his plan. With everyone afraid to come to the museum, he had time to forge the paintings and steal the... Dang, he forged the paintings, dudes. He could have just made money as an artist instead of forging them. And still the originals was sent off to the black market. And I would have gone away with it if I wasn't for you meddling kids. And you kids sure did a good job solving the mystery of the Black Knight. The only thing that doesn't make sense is, why the invoice Shaggy found was made out to R. Necros? I don't know how to say that. If you know what's good for you, your kids will never find out. I think that's a mystery better left for the police. Oh, is there like an ongoing mystery between each episode? That would be pretty cool. Ah, those meddling kids have foiled my art forgery operation and led to the capture of one of my henchmen. Perhaps I can find a way to use their curiosity against them. Oh, okay. There is an ongoing. That's kind of neat. That snow ghost. Is this the one with Simple Plan? No, that's What's New, Scooby-Doo. Gosh, I don't know if I have it in me to do this again. Oh, I'm glad you kids were able to make it up here. Business has been so slow lately. Why has the weather been bad? Well, Daphne, you see, natural occurrences occur that cause the weather to do different things, and sometimes it's not as good as other things, you know? No, we're being terrorized by the... Oh, of course. Yeah, never mind, my bad. Snow ghost? Why is that? That's just a legend. No, he's real. I've seen him. What's that say? The owner of the lodge, Lai Chin Lee, has also vanished. Since we're not going to stay, we should grab a snack for the road. Okay, Shaggy. Not so fast, scaredy cat. We've got a mystery to solve. Very well, if you're going to stay, Mr. Leech will attend to your bags. Mr. Leech? I don't like the sound of that. Shaggy, why don't you and Scooby go see if you can find some firewood? We're at a white lie. The girls and I will check out the lounge. Uh-huh. Sure you will, Fred. Okay, but there better be some hot cocoa with our names on it when we get back. I feel like if anyone who's cold, it should be Velma. Good lord, she's wearing a skirt out in the middle of the winter like that. Alright, sorry, let me rechat. You know what never makes sense when it's explained? How the people who control all the monsters do it so effectively. Where you makes logical sense because they're not too crazy, but you know, I don't know. I would love to see a Scooby-Doo franchise at least do that once, you know? Whoa, where was this lore? Oh. Yeah, and YouTube censors stuff so stupidly. That man does not look right. None of these people look too well, honestly. Alright, let's go find some firewood, Shaggy. Alright, we're just gonna... So, why is this here? Oh, you know, it's a snowplow. Never mind, I thought it was something else. Alright. I mean, environmentally, this game looks fantastic. I really love the look of it. Very charming. It's so funny to me that basically the only, like, Hanna-Barbera franchise that has genuinely just stayed relevant for as long as it has. Oh, okay. Alright, I wasn't expecting that. Basically the only Hanna-Barbera franchise that has had any, like, modern culture relevancy, besides maybe the Flintstones, is Scooby-Doo. And that's crazy to me, based off of just the fact that they had so many. Oh, thanks for waiting there while I open the door. Hey, guys. There's the corpse on the ground. Slow down, guys. What happened? The snow ghost is chasing us. Roast. There's no one chasing you. Well, we're not lying. Well, we're not going out there again. Oh, why don't you guys search the lounge? The girls and I will search outside. Okay. Okay. Whatever. This bear. This should have been Yogi Bear. The chance was there. Also, that'd be really dark. Something I read once about the villains mostly work that I find interesting, but paraphrase. It's a good way to show kids that sometimes the true baddies can be anyone you see out and about. That's kind of sad, but also that's not a bad thing. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I never really thought about that. But yeah, that is interesting. I never even thought of that. They didn't really tell me to look for anything. They just said, look around. And I'm like, you want to elaborate? Look how low that couch seems incredibly uncomfortable. Like, you cannot sit on that without your knees, like, entering into your chest. What is the point of that couch? Why is it so flat? It's also covered in cobwebs, which is also kind of gross. Alright, let's see what we can look for, I guess. Oh, I didn't think it was going to actually let me in. Okay. I'm curious about the Jetsons. I don't know if the Jetsons have had any cultural relevancy in a while. They had a crossover. They did a crossover movie with the WWE, like, back in, like, 2018 or 2016, I think. Oh, this is like a weird maze. Okay, this... Oh my gosh, and it keeps changing the camera angles on me, too. This is gonna be a nightmare. Oh, dear lord. Okay. Let's see. Oh my gosh, please. I don't think there's anything for me to grab. I think I've looked everywhere that is... Oh, nope, not quite. Okay, this is... What was that? Oh, look, Scooby, it's Mr. Leech. No one suspects it. Ooh, I hate your face. Yes, I'll wait for your response. Don't worry, the snow ghost will take care of them. Oh. Hey, what are you two doing? This... I feel like we could, like, sock him in the face. Okay, he's gonna touch us. Run, Scooby, run! Oh, holy crap, holy crap! Oh, come on! With a face like that, only a mother could love. I have trapped myself in this situation. Son of a gun! Dude, the camera does not play favorites at all. What? Okay, move, Scooby. Gosh dang it. You fat mutt butt. He can't chase me if I leave here. Apparently he just gave up. That was kind of a joke. Oh, here we go. Here's a bedroom. Suitcase? I really wish you had, like, more interesting things to say. Like, occasionally, like, oh, yeah, this is a nice painting or something. You know, just something every now and again, just to kind of give it a little bit more life. What is this? One of those old-fashioned corsets. Okay. Kind of weird you picked that up, Shaggy, I'm not gonna lie. Why'd you feel the need to grab that? I thought it was a cowboy vest, not gonna lie. What is this, a piece of coal? Look, Scooby, we found, we can make snowmen using this coal, or you could put it in the furnace where it belongs. I like how there's the fire in there, but it's not moving in the slightest. It'd be kind of a cool reference if they made this little snow painting right here. It looked like the painting that you jump into in Mario 64. That'd be a fun touch. Like, obviously not the exact same, because Nintendo would eat them alive, but I think that'd be a fun thing. Scooby, please. Grab that candle. That candle looks grabbable. No. Those candles aren't lit. I wonder if I can light them up. That was not a door, Shaggy. What is this? There's a red thing that's bright red. No? Okay. And a fridge? Okay, alright. So is this game basically the only active mini game is them throwing food at each other occasionally? I was kind of hoping they have like a different eating mini game every stage to where like, oh, you have to rapidly tap A to eat a burger faster than the other or something. I don't know. There we go. Alright. Munch up. Very tasty. Seriously, what is that big red thing on the desk right there? Oh, there's an ice machine. I don't know. It looks like there should be more. I should look somewhere else. I think that's a cleaver. I feel like you should grab that, Shaggy. Oh, hold on. There's a... No, never mind. That's just an artifact from Scooby, I guess. Look like there's a... I haven't seen any Scooby snacks, actually. Where are all the Scooby snacks? What was that? Oh, hi. Okay, I guess. What did I just pick up? A white sheet. Very valuable, very useful. Alright, I guess the Scooby snacks are supposed to draw me in, I guess? Not really. Huh, I'm not really sure what the thought process was with that one. Maybe it does that in the episode, and I don't remember. If I remember correctly, all of these are based off of pre-existing episodes. These aren't original monsters or anything like that. Did I go in here already? I did. Okay. And I have a feeling this one's locked. Yeah, thought so. Okay. No key that I'm aware of. Yeah, okay. We can go make a snowman. I know that much. Do you have another piece of coal here or something? Alright, I guess let's go outside, Scooby. Hey, gang. What y'all doing? Keep looking around for more clues and things we can use for a trap. Yeah. I only have 3 things currently. Maybe we can use this for a trap. It's a white sheet. I don't know if it's a white sheet as in like a bed sheet, or if it's a white sheet in the sense of this looks like a clue. You can. It's a piece of wood. You asked me to grab that earlier. It's not a clue. Why don't? Okay, yeah, he wants me to hold on to that. Here's a corset. Maybe you can use this for a trap. I don't think Fred wants that for a trap. Come on. Let's get moving. Let's see. I can build a snowman. Can I put it on this guy? No? Okay. Let's keep looking. Maybe there's something else around here. There's this, like, I don't know what you want to call it. Like a, little... barn, I guess? What is this? It looks like blood. It's not blood. Jewels. Scoob, like, we're rich. Do you think they'll let us keep them? That's not... Shaggy. Hey, we found these jewels out inside. Can we have these, please? Like, they're probably someone else's. No... no worries, Judd. I appreciate the lurk. Alright, let me bring these jewels to these guys. Now, these would look good in a snowman, Shaggy. Bling out a snowman. That snowman looks pissed. You see that? I just realized he's mad. Here, take these jewels. This looks like a clue. You better let me hold on to them. I think Fred just robbed us. This is why we have firewood, a white sheet, and some jewels. Keep looking around. Okay. I wanna make sure we look as thoroughly as possible before I rely on any more tutorials, because I really hate doing that. That's not fun, you know? Like, you guys could go watch that instead if you want to watch me watch a tutorial, and that's not very fun. You guys aren't getting to see me watch the tutorial because it would just be too much of a hassle for me to go back in and out of closing the game footage. We can retire now. About time. Say less. You know, honestly, in today's economy, those jewels would probably... You'd be lucky to get, like, a new pair of shoes off those jewels, so probably not. Back in 69, though, you'd probably be right. I know he said I could build a snowman with the coal, but... Oh, what was that? You see that? It's like a little... What is this? Here's an invoice for Mr. I'm gonna call him Mr. R from now on. We should show this to the gang. Okay. Maybe that was the last thing I needed. Probably isn't, but in all honesty. Let's double check. Oh my gosh, why did they do that? That's so atrocious. Like, we're gonna keep it straight for the most part, and then out of nowhere, we're gonna turn the camera to the left a little bit, or like make a random angled shot here and there. It bothers me that the tile. Scooby, that's a you problem, dog. I'm not gonna bother finding you. You'll probably reappear as I walk out here. I'm glad it doesn't do that. Like, make sure to meet up with Scooby before you leave a room, you know? Alright. I'm surprised I don't have the snowman lurch out of these windows, too. I think it's interesting. I don't know if you guys have... any of y'all, like any other content creators here, I don't know if y'all saw, but Scooby-Doo, or why did I say Scooby-Doo? YouTube is doing this thing right now to where they're like putting a heavy focus on live streaming right now. This looks like a clue. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, we need to find Fu Chin Lee and find out what that snow ghost is up to. Let's search for more clues. Shaggy, you and Scooby go search the woods. The girls and I will keep looking around here. The woods? Like, Scooby and I are already a petrified forest. Besides, there's a giant snowplow blocking our way. No problem, I just moved the snowplow. So you two, are you certified? I don't think you're allowed to do that, Velma. I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought. To other content creators out there, YouTube is putting major focus on live streaming on the platform right now. Like, they said that literally 30% of their daily logins right now are watching streams, specifically like live streams and stuff like that, which is crazy. And I just think that's interesting. That's why I've been putting such a heavy focus on live streaming on YouTube. Best of luck with the rest of the game. Thank you, Boost. I appreciate it. Oh crap, hold on. No, okay, yeah. Okay, but in Snow Ghost, we're out of there. By the way, So yeah, like I really recommend going hard on streaming right now if you have the opportunity. It's also great for upping your watch hours. That's why I'm mainly doing it. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, Gibbet the Frog and Rocket the Boost actually make YouTube content as well. I don't know if Jude the Knight is here as well anymore, but all three of those guys make great YouTube content. If you're not subscribed to them, you're missing out. I've thought about moving to YouTube or streaming for a hot minute. Not gonna lie, honestly, Gibbet, from my experience, it's so much better. Like, I mean, like, yeah, you lose the freedom that Twitch has with all the integrations and the channel points. I'm sure Twitch, I shouldn't be saying that, sorry. I'm sure YouTube will eventually be bringing those over. But, like, in the sense of, like, success rate, I've had far more success on YouTube in a long time with the Purple streaming platform. Like, I've been dead in the water for so long with Purple. Like, it's not even it's a joke at this point. Oh crap! I think with the new collab feature, we'll play a role. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh wait, can I put the snow? Can I put the coal on that little snowman right here? I was kind of joking. That's great. Okay. Yeah, if you guys don't know, YouTube has a collaboration feature now, which is really cool. It sure looks like a good place to hide. Okay, so every time he says that, that's basically an indicator that you need to use an item to hide. YouTube has a new collaboration feature to where if you like do a collab with a video or a stream, you can just be like, you can tag the person in the title, and then it'll like kind of like with the Purple streaming site, it'll put their in the description of the title, and people can click it to see where those people are and go to their channels as well. It's super cool. I love I can't believe it's taking this long. That sign can't stop me because achievement. That's funny. It was a reference to Arthur. That sign can't stop me because I can't read. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know if you guys can see the achievements. I assume you can. It'd be weird if you couldn't. Skiing? I'm not gonna lie. I thought that said skiing at first, and I was like, "What is skiing?" All right. Shaggy, I hope you have skiing skills, because we're in deep doo-doo if you don't. Hey, Scoob, you stay here while... Okay, okay. Oh. Okay, I do like that they add these little action segments in between. They're not really all that good, but I appreciate the effort put in nonetheless. Aw. Oh, what? I didn't... There's no way I got hit by that. Come on, you son of a nut. Okay, just casual buzzsaws on the ground, that's fine. Nothing here. What do you mean? There's a Scooby. Okay, he does just walk over it. I had to push A couple times. Now it just grabs him. It's weird. Alright. Bone, I think? Or a wrench? It's an old bone. That's really scary to just casually find out and about. I want to point that out. Can I go down? No. Okay. I can maybe. Ow. Are they seriously going to make me walk all the way back? That's just annoying. Trying to make sure there's any doorways that don't matter or anything like that. Good thing I didn't grab every Scooby snack along the way. Oh. Scooby snack. Scooby snack. Alright. I got a bone. You want it? You want it, Scooby? I feel like this mystery is not really being solved, per se. I'm just kind of finding crap, and then we're just like, hey, this could be a clue. And I'm like, what indicates that that is even remotely a clue? It'd be like he looks fine in the other world. Now he just looks yellow. He looks off with this coloring. Shaggy looks normal still. Alright, what is down here? That looks... I think it's another angry snowman. It is. Hopefully that doesn't mean anything bad for me. Hold on. Can I look past this house? Nope. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Am I in the air? Okay, no, I see it now. Oh, dear lord. Alright. This is a nightmare already. We could have at least gone down a hill. Could have angled it a tiny bit. Ow. Womp, womp. Oh, snowman. Oh, I was hoping we could, like, pick it up and it would, like, take part of our body. No? Okay. Oh, dear lord. Oh, okay. He's fighting you a little bit.
Who's that?
Ow. Gonna take down an entire tree before we get down this mountain. I don't know if there's an item I'm supposed to be collecting besides the Scooby snacks, or...
Who's that?
Oh my gosh. Love the music.
Who's that?
They pulled out the organ, okay. I don't think that's an organ. Oh my gosh, I'm way lower than I realized. Okay, this can't be good. Oh, okay, never mind, we're fine. Well, okay, I guess they just made it a... Was there an item I was supposed to find, or... I have a bone, guys. I have a bone to pick with you. Hope you guys are still here. Of course they're not. Silly me for thinking my friends would be where you would expect them to be. I still need a key to get into that front door. Oh, okay. You guys scared me. I guess it is kind of cold, so it'd be a little rude to expect you to stay out there. Why don't you hold on to that? Maybe you can use it for something. Can I put it in the bear? No. Okay. Can I give it to Scooby? Can I give it to the dinosaur? What is that? Okay. We were doing good for a minute, but now it's just kind of like,
Who's that?
what am I doing?
Who's that?
Oh, come on. He was gone by the time. That was stupid. Alright, so I have to use this bone for something, but what? Ba-da-da-da. We gotta explore around here because there's got to be something I'm missing. We got a little mixed up pretty early on here, so this is where the skiing is. Let's check this way, where the dead end was. I can't imagine they put the dead end there just to put a dead end. I mean, honestly, at the same time, that is believable. What is that? I can't see it. Okay, that's skiing. So maybe the one I was looking at was a different sign, actually. Okay. Dead end. Double check we're not missing anything. I wonder if the angry snowmen are supposed to be like an indicator of something. Like, hey, I like seeing the world skybox because it doesn't technically fit all the time, like prospectively. Okay. What is that? I think this is lodge. I think. So we don't want to go to the lodge yet. I feel like going to the ski section's just... We just got there. I don't think there's another place they want us to go. What about over here? Oh, he's so cursed seeing him front-facing like that. Scooby's big old dog nose. Okay. Where are we now? Alright. Oh, wait, is that a cave entrance right there? That looks like it could be a cave entrance. Oh, okay. I was kind of mildly joking, but at the same time, I wasn't. Oh, here, have a bone. You're weirdly shaped. Shaggy, why would you put it as your feet like that? Scooby, can you move? I want to see the dog sit down. Good dog. Go to the right. Oh, good lord. Alright, this is going to be a nightmare to traverse already. Oh, okay. This is not where I was expecting. Hello. Oh, I found Lee.
Run, Scoob!
No, that's just a guy. No, what? My name is Fu Chen Lee. Hey, Scooby, isn't that the guy we're looking for?
Yeah.
Like, we've been looking all over for you. I've been too frightened to leave this ancient temple with the snow ghost running around. He came in here and took some artifacts, but he don't see me. But He didn't see me. I was like, that didn't sound like proper speaking. But he didn't see me. I saw him drop a key. Maybe you can use it. Are you handing me a key? Oh, gee, thanks. An iron key. So I assume that opens the lodge. This is your lodge. Wouldn't you know that? Thanks, man. Like, we'll let the others know where you are. I thought Scooby... Where did Scooby go? Like, I should look... What is that art? What am I looking at? Alright, we can't just leave this place that early. By the way, I found this completely on accident. That was not due to me looking at the tutorial or anything. Oh, that's fun. See, I wish this thing had more interactions with the environment. Just little things here and there. Let's go forward. Go left. No? Okay, go right. Alright, so just kind of... So far, it's just all dead ends. Not exactly much to explore here, huh? Alright, so... I assume that sound is just the wolf hogging that bone like crazy. Good dog, I guess? Oh, Scooby's tweaking over there. I'm worried to go down the ski lodge again, though, just for the fact that I took so much damage from it. Hold on, let's go this way. Okay, yeah. Man, I couldn't imagine playing this on a CRT TV and, like, having to see all these, like, little hidden clues and stuff like that. Good lord, I would have never guessed that cave was there. The only reason I saw it is because I'm playing on such a nice TV. This is, again, I'm going to regret doing this. Ow, alright, great start. I really like the concept. It's just the execution's kind of rough. Ow. Raggy, no! Raggy, no! Ow, stupid snowman. I bet there's an achievement for getting all the Scooby snacks on this. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, man. I can't quite tell the hitbox on here. It's like, it's not bad or anything, it's just a little funky. Oh man, this really makes me want to play through 100 Nights of Frights again. I told y'all the story, but I played through a majority of the game. Like, I was probably like maybe an hour out from completing it, and due to my computer, just I was building my new computer, and then my old computer, I wasn't able to transfer the save file over, so I lost it, and it sucked. Because I was like, it's not a long game, but it's a long game for me, because typically I only play games between like the 1 to 6 hour mark, and I think that game's like 10 or 12 hours long. Like, we found Fu Chun Li in an ancient, or Chin Li, I can't read that, I can't tell if that's an I or a U. Fu Chun Li in an ancient temple deep inside a cave. Did he say anything about the snow ghost? I like how she doesn't question that. She's like, has he seen the ghost? He said that the snow ghost was taking treasure from the ancient temple. This snow ghost business is starting to make sense, but we still don't have everything we need to solve this mystery. Shaggy, Scooby, why don't you two keep searching for clues and items we can use for a trap? And all I have is this key, which it bothers me that Mr. Lee didn't know that this key opens a room in his own lodge. It's kind of silly, but whatever. If it doesn't, then I'm going to be upset because I don't know how to progress. Okay, good. Alright. Oh, okay. Ooh. This place is huge. Oh gosh, alright. Rats and bats. And I can't see prospectively how this is playing out exactly. Oh, come on. Almost went perfect without taking any shovel. Hey, shovel, like digging holes is hard work. What is that? A book on Tibetan lore. Looks like someone's been doing some research on the freaky snow ghost. Stocking up winter. I really like having the achievements as a feature just because it tells me that I basically have all the stuff I need now. No! Gosh dang it. I lost... Ah, that sucks. Okay. I'm gonna go to the kitchen real quick and refuel. Honestly, once you get a flow for this game, and as long as there's not like some hidden bull crap in a really messed up place, it's a pretty okay game. Like I love the look of it more than anything. I really like what I'm looking at.
Whoa.
Just repetitive, and there's more negatives than there are positives about this game. Please, Shaggy, please grab something. How am I missing so much? Oh man, that better refill me. Okay, somehow that filled me up. All right, let's go. Boom, boom. I think there's 4 episodes in total, which is still not great in all honesty. I mean, it's great for me in the sense that it's not that long of a game, but I couldn't imagine paying for this game and then basically beating it in like maybe 3 hours. Like I guess, well, you know what? I don't know how long I've been live. Probably 2 or 3 hours. What time is it now? Actually, okay, it's been almost 2 hours exactly, I think. And I would say we're at the halfway point, basically. Why did I do that flawlessly? I didn't have to stop once. Did I grab everything? Yeah, I got the shovel in the book. Did I go the wrong way? I think I got mixed up in my perspective. Oh, no, I did it again. How do I get out of here? My perspective's throwing me all off. Okay. Shaggy just looks so disapproving of what's currently happening right now. Rat. How do I... Oh, okay. That was funky. Alright. Come on, Scooby. This looks like a clue. You better let me hold on to it, Shaggy. Uh-huh. And then here's the shovel. That better be everything. I think I figured out what our mystery snow ghost is up to. Follow me. I solved this one drastically quicker than the first one. This should have been the first stage. What the heck? Wow, Shaggy. We need you and Scooby to lead the snow ghost down the ski. Oh, okay, Slope. And toward the hole I dug with the shovel. That's where Velma and I will be, waiting with the corset that you and Scooby will ski to, of course. I will enable you to pass over the hole without falling in. Gee, thanks, Velma. And when the snow ghost passes over the hole, we'll fall in, right? He'll fall in, right? That's right, Shaggy. Now let's go, everybody. Kind of annoying that, like, they could have just teleported me there. Unless they have, like, some means of, like, changing it up a little bit. I really would have appreciated a sprint button or something. All I'm saying. Like, I ain't slow by any means, but I ain't fast either. I guess a sprint button actually would have been a bit of a nightmare considering the way the camera angles really love to fight you in some areas. That would have made this game 12 times more obnoxious. Come on, Shaggy. I think that said scheme. Nope. Shut up, Scooby. Catch up. You have 4 legs. I have 2. How are you slower than me? Kind of sounds like Donkey Kong 64 music. Boom, boom. Yeah, okay. For a second, I couldn't tell if this was the right way to... Hey, Scoob, we should find the snow ghost first. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, I didn't think about that. Gosh darn it. Okay. What the heck is that jerk? I feel like he'd be in the cave or something like that. You're in the cave? I was kind of joking. I didn't think that was legit gonna be the first thing we... Okay. I ain't complaining. I just didn't think it would be that easy. I promise I did not look at the tutorial, by the way. I have not looked at the tutorial for this stage in the slightest. This has all been me just being goated at Scooby-Doo video games. I'm just that good at it. Sorry. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Please get off my tail. I'm honestly surprised it isn't like an insta-kill if he catches up to you. Oh, come on. I needed to play like some lyrical music, like play something that really slaps. With like Simple playing in the background. I know this is the 70s version, but come on, give me some lyrical songs at least. Scooby-Doo is kind of iconic for that. A cool thing I learned recently, you know, I don't want to tell the fact because I don't remember it fully and I don't want to misspeak, but there was a song, oh, it was a Sugar Sugar, I don't, it was by, basically a Hanna-Barbera cartoon had a song that went like platinum or something like that, and it was the Sugar Sugar, oh honey honey song. I think it's called Candy Girl, that's the name of the song. That was from a Hanna-Barbera cartoon, and it popped off so well that it, there we go. Roast. It did so well on the charts that so many cartoons after that started doing so many songs alongside their cartoons in hopes that it would get a ton of promotional attention for the cartoon, as well as, you know, having a song go platinum is pretty good. This way, guys. So a lot of cartoons after that started having lyrical songs in it, and it was like it was just kind of a cool thing. Forgot he falls right in. Good work, guys. Now let's unmask the snow ghost. Mr. Greenway. Now it makes sense, Freddy. Mr. Greenway learned about Fun Chen Li's ancient temple from the book that Shaggy found on Tenement Lore. I think he hired Mr. Leech to help hollow out logs in the sawmill so they could ship the temple treasures without drawing any attention. We captured Mr. Greenway, but where's Mr. Leech? He's already in custody after I called the police. Hey gang, it's Fu Chin Lee. I don't know, I'm struggling to say his name so much. Hello, Mr. Lee. You don't have to worry anymore. Mr. Greenway was using the legend of the snow ghost to scare people away, and I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for those blasted kids and their dog. Enough talk from you, Mr. Greenway. Those jewels and treasures have been in my family for many years. Kids, I don't know where to even begin to thank you. Nothing says thank you like a snack. Haha. Oh, you meant food. Dang, never mind. Those meddling kids have foiled my smuggling operation and spoiled my plans again. Perhaps they would enjoy a long vacation. Is he gonna kill them? Kind of a bit aggressive. Why'd the music just cut as we watch this mystery machine disappear? A tiki scare is no fair. I wonder if anyone's ripped the assets from this game to get like some of these high quality art pieces. Boy, we really needed this vacation. I like how they stay in the same outfits across the board in every location they're in. Yeah, and we haven't seen or heard of a single snow ghost, right, Scoob? Look, it's Mr. Sims. The resort manager. Hello, kids. Are you enjoying your stay? This vacation has been groovy. Like the nightly pig roast, can't be beat. That's wonderful. If you'll excuse me, I have to grab some more plates for the luau tonight. Why don't the girls and I give you a hand? That would be great. Hey, Scoob, while the rest of the gang is busy, why don't we relax on the beach and work up our appetites? I love how there's like, hey, me and the girls will come help. Scooby and Shaggy, you do whatever you want. You know, it's like, we'll go help. Because why not? Oh, hello. Excuse us, mister. I mean, he's not inherently a monster. He's just kind of wearing a goofy mask and he's trying to kill us. Uh-oh. I guess there's still a reason to run away from someone since they're chasing you with a spear. Crab. I probably should have gone the other way, actually. Hey, there's a lady. My bad. I don't think she's wearing pants. Never mind, she's on the beach. I guess there's no reason for her to wear pants. Okay. Is that Fred? Is that just a guy that looks a lot like Fred? Why is he so much faster than everyone else? What is that about? I think I got him stuck on some collision. There we go. Oh, crap. Okay, never mind. I thought we were going to get a Crash Bandicoot running sequence for a second there. Keep going, Shaggy. Oh, boss. You basically have to hold the analog stick. No matter where you're positioned, you have to hold it in a funky position so it'll keep going, or you have to stop every second to readjust, and that makes you lose a lot of time. He keeps blocking the position, so it's hard to judge properly how to get everything. I do like how they mix up the gameplay just enough. Parrot. Call me a bad word. Squawk. Be careful, Squawk. Oh, I was hoping he'd call me something just really obscene. What is this? Oh, a Yogi coin. That's fun. It's a coin. Where could we use this? I don't know. This isn't working. Well, it's not really anything to work. There's some beer. Shaggy, you want some beer? What is this? It looks like another invoice. It's a that is an enormous cracker. I mean, Shaggy's not that tall, but come on. It's a cracker. It looks good, but it's no Scooby snack. Oh, okay. I need some food. I am in danger here. Oh, come on. Camera's just playing against me. Okay, this is... Oh, come on. What the heck? Man, they sent me all the way back here, too. It's just such a long path. Looks like he got stuck on some collisions, so we should have the upper hand for a good second here. But he's a lot faster, so that don't mean he won't catch up quick. Go, Shaggy, go! I need you to do the funny running sound effect. Good thing this guy doesn't know how to run, apparently. He was just kind of tailing behind. Nope. There we go. Let me grab this crap again. Let me grab my Yogi coin. I don't know if it's important or not, but I'm going to toggle the bird just to make sure. Make sure he didn't take any unreasonable amount of damage. Let's grab the giant cracker. Scooby, stay away from me. I mean the food. Oh, man. Oh, you hear the music? I'm just kind of charging through it like an idiot. It's just gonna bite me in the butt, I just know it. Hey guys, have you seen Daphne? No, but we got chased by this scary witch doctor. Come on, you guys, stop fooling around. Daphne's missing. We're not kidding, Velma. He had this scary face and a long spear. He chased us right to this tiki hut. Boy, it sounds like we have a mystery on our hands. They never believe Shaggy. Is he like a notorious liar and that we just never see that? Or like, they just never trust this man? We'd better find Daphne. That sounds like a plan, Freddy. Like before you say we should split up. Split up, that's a great idea, Shaggy. We need to find Daphne. You and Scooby search the trails. Let's go, Scoob, before I get any more ideas. Excuse me. What is that? Like a little blue thing right there. This isn't working. It looks like it's like a... It could just be a little texture glitch. I hear monkey. This is a really big environment too, jeez. I feel like they're gonna hide something like behind one of these little sections of the map that are just barely covering anything. We're getting through this pretty fast, all things considered. Well, not really, honestly, but we got through the snow one really quickly, which was nice and unexpected. Hopefully it'll be the same situation for this, but this is already a much larger environment, so I can tell this is going to be a much more challenging. Oh, what is... Oh, never mind. That's just the ground. I didn't even see it. It blended into the ground so much. I keep an eye out for items. Oh my gosh, there's so many places to go. I don't know if that's a Scooby snack or an item. Scooby snack, okay. Probably should have kept going forward, but I'm gonna check this way. There's some water or a texture glitch. Oh, we're in like a tiki graveyard?
Scooby snacks.
Or like a, I don't know what you want to call this, honestly.
Scooby snacks.
Oh dear lord. What is that? Oh, come on. Alright. I gotta grab crap before he eats me. I don't think there's an item here.
Veggie.
They just put this here to be an inconvenience. Also put that big black spooky thing in the background there. What is that about?
Veggie.
Ow. Let me grab a Scooby snack, dog.
Scooby snacks. Veggie.
Oh my gosh. Oh wait, what? An iron key. Wonder what who in the world would... Gosh dang it. Okay. Well, at least I know it's there, I guess. But come on, how in the world would I have known that? I just tapped A because I thought there was an item nearby I tried to grab, but it was something completely different. I don't think I can open this. I feel like that's like from the graveyard or something that you can open to get here back faster or something, is my guess. I mean, Shaggy's the hippie of the group, and when Scooby Where You was popular, hippies were known for... Yeah. Yeah. Very unsubtly about that, too, huh? I mean, he has the munchies for a reason, you know? Oh, okay, we're back here.
Scooby snacks.
What is this? I don't know if that's, like, due to us being in widescreen or not, but that looks like it's tweaking. Hey, guys. You just flexing in front of this lady. Why do all of them have the same hairstyles and swimsuits? Are they a part of a club or something? Hey, what's this? Can I just pick it up right in front of her? Hey, this is yours, but not anymore. Where could we use this? It's an... Oh, it looks like it's a Scrappy-Doo coin. Not Scrappy-Doo, what's the kid bear called? There's Yogi Bear, and then there's... I can't remember his name.
Veggie.
I don't know. Crap, what is it? Yogi and... Not Fozzie. Fozzie's from the Muppets.
Scooby snacks.
Dang it, what the heck, man? It's an iconic character name, and I just can't think of it for some reason.
Scooby snacks.
Alright, well... As far as I'm aware, we got everything here. I'm gonna go this way. Because it's technically faster than the other way. Ooh, man, this is killing me. I can't think of Yogi Bear's friend's name. I think it's his cousin, actually. I'm about to Google this, gosh darn it. Hey guys, don't mind me. Keep on flexing. Yeah, I'm Googling this. This is gonna kill me. I can't think of anything else. Yogi Bears. Friend name. That's not gonna... The Boo Boo Bear. Why the crap? That's such an obvious... That's such an unforgettable name. It's not, but it is at the same time, you know? Why can't I think of Boo Boo, though? Hey, Boo Boo. Yeah, that's like his whole shtick. I don't know why. Brain is mush. That's all I can really say. Alright, well, right now, the only place we can really go that has any idea of where... Like, we found a key before we even found a door that requires a key. Kind of says where we... I hear monkeys yelling at me constantly, too, but I never see them.
Scooby snacks.
There we go. I can't get over the portrait they used for Shaggy. He just looks like so uncomfortable right there. Alright, we went that way to the grave. I imagine the grave site is probably where we found this key. Is probably, if we go down that path, that's where we're going to find the locked door, more than likely. So I feel like we're just going to skip the middleman and immediately grab the key. I don't know if he's going to get triggered immediately, or if I have to, like, get kind of close to him before he triggers. I think I had to get close to him before he triggered. Oh, okay. Scooby! 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 Bite him! Bad boy. Gosh dang it. Yeah, let me pick up the key. You can stand there for a second. Oh, come on. I wasn't even near him. Scooby, I promise, I am going to send you to the adoption agency or wherever you send dogs that are bad. Good lord. Gonna get me killed. Stopping me with your giant Great Dane body. Oh man, there's another Scooby snack. Grab that real quick. Move it, Scooby. I have so many. I'm gonna have a fist fight with the dog right now. He looked like the Great Gazoo from the Flintstones. I don't think I'm not very familiar with the Flintstones, to be honest. Like, I've seen the live-action movies, at least the first one. I think I've seen the second one, not 100%. And I've seen, like, little snippets here and there. I don't think I've ever fully watched a complete episode of the Flintstones before. Oh, gosh, this looks unsettling. I mean, I know it's the same as a graveyard, but without all the graves, it doesn't have that, like, it feels more unsettling. I feel like this is the door right here, isn't it? Yeah, store is heavy to open. We needed a different way to open it. Oh, okay. Interesting. That sounds like Yoshi music. Wah, wah, wah. Yogi Bear's buddy was named Boo Boo. Yeah. By the way, Valentine, I think your stream is like super delayed for you, by the way. I'm not 100% certain, but it seems like I think it's like super delayed. You may want to refresh for you. That may fix it. All right, well. The only thing I could think of is to use the key on that door, but it said you can't open it a normal way, so I don't know. Yeah, I just backed out and came back. I'm hoping that'll fix it. No, no need to be sorry. I'm just letting you know so you don't, so you're not left behind like that, I know how it is. I used to have horrendous internet a long time ago. So I know what it's like fighting that. By a long time ago, I mean like 4 or 5 years ago. It's not long, but you know what I mean. What is this back here? Is this just a dead end? Oh, watch out, Scooby. It's the witch doctor. Oh, okay. Okay, jeez. Dang. How am I getting... How's he catching up to me? I don't control the speed here, except for when I bonk things. Dang, this is a tight section, too. He's a fast dude, too. Holy crap. It's unusual for someone to be able to catch up to Shaggy and Scooby like this. Ow. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I was like, there's no way I was outrunning that. He caught up to me immediately. Yeah, it starts lagging randomly bad when I go out of Wi-Fi, like when I go downstairs or whatever. Ah, yeah. Dude, it's so frustrating to have, like, a part of your house. Yo, what's up, Francisco? Boo-boo. It's so frustrating to have, like, a specific part of your house just be really, like, anti-internet for some weird reason. It's like, you like, go down to, like, the downstairs bathroom or whatever, and then it's just like, hey, yeah, no internet in here for some weird reason. Just, nah. Or, like, it's even worse when it's, like, a bedroom or something like that. Oh, man. That's one of the most frustrating... No! Man, that was going so smoothly, too. Ow. Gosh darn it. Oh, okay. We were doing okay for a second, now we're just comboing. No, we skimmed by it. I missed it, just barely. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, I guess. Send me this far back. I knew it should have known, but come on. All I found is this key, y'all, and I don't really have a use for it. Oh no, I have a couple different things. I forgot. I have 2 coins, a key, and a cracker. Or some crackers, I guess. We need to find Daphne and Scooby. Search the trails. I said search the trains for a second. I'm like, trains? Why don't you hold on to that? Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Just making sure. Here, take my crackers. Or when it's an apartment. Oh, yeah. When it's an apartment, it's even worse because it's so much, like, you don't even have an option to move much from there. Oh, wait, I have to hold on to the cracker, too? Okay. What about the coins? Okay, do I just have to hold on to everything? Have I found nothing of value so far? Alrighty. Noted, I guess. So these are items that I just have not found a use for. I'm thinking, what can I use these coins for? I haven't seen a machine. I'm thinking maybe I can use them to open that door that's too hard to open. Maybe it requires like a coin slot or something for some stupid reason. I don't know, some cartoon logic or a country, like some out of country thing. I don't know. I don't know where we are actually. Maybe a tourism thing. Like, you know how some places are like, sorry, you gotta be a paying customer to use our toilets. Maybe it could be like a thought process like that. I don't know. I feel like this is gonna be a nightmare stage. It's too big. Like, it's just unreasonably sized just for the sake of it's large. It's literally, it's just large for the sake of large. Here. This door is too heavy and we need a different way to open it. Alright. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, I don't think the crackers are gonna do it. Okay, yep. Alright, we gotta figure out what to do here, Shaggy. I mean, Scooby. I can't believe they're making me play as Shaggy and not Scooby. What is that about? Like, hey, we know this game's called Scooby-Doo, but he's just gonna trail behind you the entire time. No particular reason. Like, you very well could just play as Scooby. Oh, this thing moves. That just hit me. Oh, man. Thing ugly. Do they all spin? No? Oh, oh, okay, I see. I can spin them in a certain direction. So more than likely, putting these in the right order is going to open that door. But I got to figure out what the order is for that to be applicable. So, got to figure out how to do that. Hmm. I am not quite sure, to be real with y'all. I think we've explored this whole island. I think they're all, like, by default, facing forward. I think I have to find something to make this work properly. I gotta find like a an item or something that's like, hey, do this, like a note or something, or maybe a picture in the graveyard. I feel like the graveyard's gonna be my best bet right now. Okay, let's go to the graveyard. Hold on, isn't there another pathway up here? Like, or am I misremembering? I'm pretty sure there's a pathway up here. I don't remember where it takes me though. Ah, son of a nut. I forgot it does this. Alright. I may just let him kill me. That one faced left. Maybe that one faced left as well. Left as well. Maybe that has some significance. I doubt it, but maybe. Maybe that's probably too deep. That one faced left as well. I don't... Okay, so I think this is... They just copy and pasted the same assets over and over. I don't think that's part of the puzzle. That's too complicated for a Scooby-Doo puzzle. Oh man, he's catching up. He may kill me, like, unwillingly. Ah, crap. Ah, okay. Alright, well, that worked in my favor anyways. Okay. We'll get there. Give it time. I don't know. The music is like it's kind of a vibe, but it's incredibly unintrusive at the same time. Like it's very like you could just ignore this if you wanted to. I don't think this opens. Hold on. So that it actually said something different to this. I wonder if any of them open per chance, or if there's like maybe a token. This doesn't seem to open. Oh, he's not here. Never mind. I spoke too soon. My bad. Oh, all right. Crap. What do I do? Ow. Scooby, I am currently dying to a man with a spear. Hold your horses, please. Okay, it's gonna send me. Yeah, I knew it was gonna send me back here. Environment's so big. I don't want to just aimlessly run around. I may just break down and look at the tutorial. I don't want to, but I may. You know what? I'm going to. I don't want to just sit here and aimlessly run around and hope for the best, you know? There's that token. I'm gonna speed run the. I'm gonna double speed it. So, all right. So he grabbed the Yogi token, which I already did, or sorry, the Boo Boo token. Grab the Boo Boo token. So what do we do after we grab the Boo Boo tokens? Ah, man, look who's got Scoob with the brim. Yeah, I'm drippy with the Scooby. What? Okay, hold on. What level of bullcrappery is that? Look at this. He grabbed a thing that clearly does not look like it belongs to the game at all. Or sorry, no, it clearly blends into the game like entirely. You would never think to grab it, type deal. How you do, Mint? By the way. Oh, it is blinking. I didn't realize that. What the heck? Still though, that's some bullcrap. Look, Scoop. Palm fronds. If we had more of these, we could hide in them. Okay, so it looks like we gotta find a bunch of those, I guess. Probably like 2 or 3. What was that stupid meme like years ago? Yankee with no brim. Still don't really understand what that means. But it's like I got the Scooby hat with a brim. So honestly, same thing. Just it's Scooby-Doo. So it has the little ears too. So I'm by far just better in every way of that meme. And see the lighting glitch at the top? There's a light green line at the top. What's up, Bonsai? Oh, I didn't see what that said. Sorry. But how you doing, Bonsai? So if we can hide, I'm assuming we need to grab those tropical leaves to hide from the tiki guy or the witch doctor. If we hide from the witch doctor with the leaves, have I gone this way? I don't think I have. Oh, yes, I have. It goes back to the beach, the base beach. So if I have those, I can maybe hide from the tiki guy in the graveyard. Maybe. I don't know if I can grab those crabs. I think those are just obstacles. Shaggy, please get moving. Oh. Shaggy, see if you can pick up some girls while you're here. Maybe you'll have better luck with that than solving this mystery right now. I mean, he is a lady killer, not in the literal sense, but in the more figurative, positive manner. I like the lo-fi Scooby vibes. Honestly, the ocean looks like really inconsistently deep. Alright, maybe there's a leaf here? Since he's not chasing me anymore, maybe there's an item I can keep an eye out for. That wasn't as obvious. When I was my life being threatened. Those sound like the exact same monkey sounds that are from Donkey Kong 64. I wonder if they found them from the same sound pack or something. At least very similar. I mean, it's a monkey. It's hard to make it sound too drastically different from each other, you know, but still. What does that sign say? I can't read it. Also, I'm like dead tired from work, dude. Oh wait, Shaggy needs -1% of his power to be the Rizzler. Exactly. I want to be Shaggy one day, you know. Dude, I don't blame you though. Oh, what's this? Like a floor mat. It's a grass mat. We may need this. Okay. All right. Wouldn't have thought of that one. Sounds like it's a good idea to go take a nap then, Mint. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. Why did I think to give the freaking parrot a cracker? Very obvious thing to do. Tell me, give me squawk east, north, west. I knew that's what it was going to do. I knew it was going to tell me what. I promise I didn't look at the tutorial for that. Squawk. All right, so someone could write that in chat for me. East, north, west. It's like, that's what Kanye names all his kids. I think he only has one. I don't know. Oh wait, what's this door right here? I don't think I saw this door. Wait, can I grab these? These look grabbable. Can't grab a beer, unfortunately, so let's check in here. I haven't seen this. Oh, duh, the food area. I don't think there's anything you can grab in the food area. I think it's strictly just for the mini game. East, northwest. Thank you, Mint. Look at all that soda. All right. I do like how they customize the kitchen just a little bit every time. Like they do some color changes and some vibe changes. I wish they put different food in the fridge each time. Like, oh, here's some pineapples for this one. Oh, here's some s'mores and the snow one. The museum could just be anything, honestly. The museum one didn't make sense to have food in the first place. Wasn't there an episode of Scooby-Doo in which one or a movie where Shaggy fell for a hippie chick and Scooby fell for her dog, only to find out they were both aliens? I mean, no, you're absolutely right. That is, I believe that is Scooby-Doo and the Alien Invasion. I think it's a generic title like that. It's on Paramount right now, if you have Paramount. Oh, I just realized I still have more cracker. Can I give it more than one cracker bite? East, northwest. Thank you, Valentine. Here, do you got, or is it just gonna tell me? I think it's just to remind you. Yeah, it's just I think you don't ever really run out of the cracker. It's probably just to keep reminding you. Oh, I know they need obstacles to make this game a little more challenging, but come on, Shaggy, get a hold of yourself, man. That's a you problem, Scoob. Hey guys. I'm sure this is used for a trap. There's no way it's not. Maybe we can use this for a trap. I'll keep it for now. Yeah, get it out of my pocket. We got cracker, key, and coins. Alright, we still got a lot to work with. Maybe I can give this to them? Why don't you hold on to... Okay, I thought so. So we gotta keep an eye out for leaves, and we still gotta keep it... and we gotta go, east, northwest. I don't know what else... So, obviously, that's going to open the door, so I don't know what to expect after that. Huh. What did I look at the... Okay, so far, the only thing I've used the tutorial for on this stage is to grab those leaves. So, honestly, so far, I've done all this on my own. That's... Oh, wait, there's another one right there, I think. It's just really spinny for some reason. I don't think I can grab that, actually. I do have Paramount. I'll have to check that out. Yeah. While you're at it, Valentine, check out the Egyptian one. The Egyptian one is pretty good. I just watched that one. I really like. I would recommend if you're not very knowledgeable. Oh, I'm stupid. I was saying to leave. It was in my inventory. Is why I was floating there. If you're not very knowledgeable on the formula of Scooby-Doo, which I'm sure you are, I'm very sure you are. But even if you're just not familiar with it in recent time, maybe watch a few more formulaic Scooby-Doos so you can appreciate the Egyptian one a bit more. All right. So east, north. Where's the N on this one? All right, so north, and then was it east, north, west? All right, so okay, it's all facing the right direction now. So did they open the door? Hey, I heard something move. Nope, wrong way. Scooby, I'm about to remove your Scooby snack privileges. I don't care if it's named after you. Did that do it? No. Door is too heavy to move. We need a different way to open it. I'm pretty sure, unless it's... Oh, it said northwest south, right? I mean, that east northwest. Yeah. Pretty sure I did it right. That's east. North. West. Maybe I gotta move it onto that? Or maybe I should do it the other way. East, north. Yeah, that one still stays north, huh? And then west, maybe? It doesn't make sense to, but let's just try it. That doesn't make sense. Why would it read backwards? Whatever. You know, we got it. It went right to it read left to right, but then they're like, all right, so now you have to solve it by doing right to left instead for some goofy reason. What is the thought process there? I don't know if that's bad puzzle design or if that's like a goof up in programming. Like what I want to know who was thinking that through. Check. Yeah, me and my sister both love Scooby-Doo, so yeah, definitely gonna have to check it. Yeah, it's great. I recommend it. Only bad thing I really didn't like about it was the music was kind of mediocre. Did you hear that, Scooby? And I'm not a guy for noticing music all that much, but it stuck out to me with how bleh it was. Hey guys, it's just us. We've been searching around the creepy village, but haven't found a thing. The thought you might be that scary witch doctor. Jinkies, we need to find Daphne soon. Belle was right. Shaggy, that Scooby... Wait. Oh, take Scooby with you and see if you guys can find any clues. We'll keep looking around here. You guys suck so much. They just keep leaving everything to me. I sit there and watch them just standing there. Y'all ain't doing jack squat.
Scooby snacks.
Scooby snacks. What is this? A giant tiki head? That's kind of creepy. Like, why is it just sitting there? There's nothing here. Yeah, there's quite literally is. These houses look really small and uncomfortable. Anything about... I'm not seeing anything. More Scooby snacks. Man, with big environments like this, it's just more of a hassle than it is cool or anything. I feel like there was no need to make these environments as big as they are. Let's see. Alright, I guess we'll just keep going this way. I haven't really got any other choice. Oh man, I thought it was about to turn into a 2D platformer for a second. I'm not a fan of 2D platformers, but I would have taken it right now just to have some variety in here. Boom, 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 boom. What is this? Oh, I do have a key. Okay. I think that has the number 4 on it. I probably need to unpress that. Never mind. Oh, you know, I bet it's going to be one of those stupid puzzles where I have to press it all in at the same time if I wanted to unpress. It won't be like if you just get it wrong. You have to... Wait, did I do it? I don't think that was the right order. Okay, so I probably have to find like a parrot telling me the order or something like that now. More than likely. Okay. No, nothing here that would be an identifier. Where is the parrot? I'm gonna check around. I mean, should I do 1, 2, 3? Like maybe it's just 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe that's all it is. Alright, I think that says 1. Might as well. Just, you know. Maybe it is as simple as that. What is that? I think that's 2. That's 3. And then there's 4. Where's 5? Wait, was it? I don't think... Okay, I was like, I don't think they would make it that simple, would they? That'd be kind of stupid. But how do I... a coin. That doesn't really help me in this situation. I don't know. How do I find out the number from this? I would think that, like, maybe the parrot's just the best choice, but I hope they wouldn't make me backtrack all the way there just to find the answer for something that I have to come all the way back for. Which, I mean, this is an older game, so that's very likely that that is the case. But I'm hoping that this game has better game design than that, because I feel like we're at an era, like, this was in the era of video games to where they knew that that was crappy game design by now. I don't know. It's a kid's licensed game, so can't exactly, always hope for the best on that. Ruby snack. Can't believe I haven't found a single item here. I have crackers, plants. Like, I could have at least found a plant, right? Right now, my only guess is to go talk to the parrot. I don't... I really hope that isn't it. Like, at the same time, I hope it is it, just so I don't have to aimlessly wander around. At the same time, I hope that's not it, just for the fact that that is really terrible design. Alright. Get going. And thankfully, we're maxed out health, so I can take the shortcut. Come on. I wish they had like 2 or 3 variations to each section like this, just so it doesn't get too old, but also because it's kind of challenging, I guess that would be asking a little too much for a kid to have to memorize 3 different environments like this. It's already pretty tough. I just want the variety is all. Honestly, I do think this holds up the spirit of what Scooby-Doo is as a franchise pretty okay. Like, it makes sense. It's basically just an explorative point-and-click adventure game. It's just, they could have done a little better with hints, or maybe just leading the player a little better. Because it does do a lot of things really well, especially in the atmosphere and... Oh, you son of a... Oh, okay, never mind. If I have your stream up in VRC, does it count as a viewer? To be honest, Mitt, I'm not entirely sure. I would imagine so, but I don't really know how the VRChat video players work per se when it comes to that kind of stuff. I think Cyclonic said that it does work though, so it should be fine, I'd imagine. Now let me go talk. Oh no, if I go in there, the tikis are gonna eat me alive, or not the tikis, the obstacle courses. It's... Oh, man. Okay, I really don't know. I guess if I'm just really careful, I should be fine. Alright, Scooby, stay out of my way. Easy peasy so far. There we go. Oh, come on. Let me just walk off. Why is that gotta be a big deal? Here you go, buddy. Take my cracker. Password, please? Oh, you suck. Alright, that's all I got here, then. What if I give him a coin? You think he'd love me if I gave him a coin? Maybe some leaves? Oh, wait, what? Okay, 3, 4, 2, 1. Why did giving him a leaf do that? I don't understand. Okay, so it's just 3, 4, 2, 1. 3, 4, 2, 1. 34, 21. Let's see what happens if I give him a key. Okay. Maybe if it's just if you interact with him besides without a cracker, maybe that's what it is. Okay, 3, 4, 2, 1. It must be as long as you don't interact with him with a cracker, then he does that. I could just like not. I could just like. I could just take the damage and then respawn, and probably respawn closer to where I was before. But I'm not going to, just in case. Alright, now we get to travel all the way back there. Yay! Game design! I love it. It's so well done. I'm waiting for the Tiki guy to at least appear and come aggro me and chase me a little bit. I don't want him to because he's faster than me. But that may be what happens. I don't know. I am worried if this one's such a large environment, I'm worried that the 4th one's going to be much larger. And like, that's the majority of what's taking up half the time in this game right now, is just all the traversal in it. All this pointless, excessive traversal. There's no reason for these environments to be this big. I'm going to complain about it. It's 3421. 3421. Oh, Scooby snack, thank you. He looks more disgusted at me than scared. I wonder what they did to make these portraits exactly. You think they would have done, like, chosen a bunch of different frames from, like, different fear faces he makes or something like that.
Scooby snacks.
There we go. I like how there are multiple faces. It's like each level is, like, of Scooby Snack is a different facial expression. It's not like there's, like, only 3 levels or something like that.
Scooby snacks.
There's an entirely new face for each phase of the Scooby Snack bar, which is cool. Just a little detail I like is all. 3421. Mint, right now, are you currently watching in VR chat? Because if you are, there's currently 2 people in here, I believe. I know one is Valentine. Very much appreciated for that, by the way. I think that's 2. Let's go. Where's the 3? Alright, 3. 4. And then I assume that's 1 right there. Yeah, and this is 2 right here. 2. 1. There we go. Progression. What are you gonna do? Drop a fat dookie? Oh, yeah, open a door? Okay. Oh my, okay. This is what it sounds like inside my gut. A constant state of bubbling. Oh, come on. I didn't think that was gonna hurt me. I thought it was something I could grab. It was glowing red inside of a lava area. Obviously, I could grab it. I literally can't see anything right now. This is so dark. We are surrounded by lava. It should be bright in here. Okay, that's just mean. You can't see that at all. Scooby's so gosh dang bright, it's even more distracting. Ba-dum. I'll probably work on my horror short after stream, I'm thinking. I got a majority of the voices done, so now it's just a matter of syncing them up and dubbing over it properly. And then I gotta add the sound bits and color grading. It's looking really good so far. I love the voice actors that have sent in their voice lines so far. Sounds so freaking good, y'all. I love it. Hold on, can I go left here? I don't want to say voices yet because, like, things always change. Yeah, I have it up on the video player, but I have the chat in on an independent pop-out, so I can still chat. Oh, okay, that's cool. I appreciate you doing that, by the way. You don't have to do that, but you're still popping in here hanging. Wah. I love it when it does that little wah. What? I didn't even see the... This is just... I think literally the objective is just, like, hope you don't run into something because you can't see it. Oh, that doesn't sound good. I hear chain... Oh, that's probably Daphne. There's a joke to be made here that I won't. Hi, Daphne. Daphne! Jeepers, I thought nobody would ever find me. You must be sweating your freaking butt off right now. And that outfit inside of a freaking volcano? Oh my gosh. I sure hope you brought a key for these shackles. Oh, you're lucky I did. You're very lucky I did. I was just planning to use my Shaggy power and bite them off. Good work, you guys. You saved me. Oh, what's that? Oh, dear Lord. A secret door? Let's check it out. Yes, because that's a good idea. He clearly... Oh, okay. This doesn't look good at all, actually. It looks like they reused I forget, Tibetan, I think it was? Tibetan room. What is this place? They just retextured it. I'm not sure. It looks like some kind of tomb. Oh, of course you guys come along right as this happens. Shaggy, Scooby, you found Daphne. That isn't all we found. Jinkies, this looks like some sort of sacred burial tomb. Do you think it has something to do with that creepy witch doctor we keep running into? I'm not sure about that, but I think we should look around here for clues. Okay. I'm gonna grab some Scooby snacks. That's what I'm worried about right now. Oh, the frame rate. Oh, it got really gross there for a second. What was that about? Gold. Or silver? I don't know what that is. Ah, yeah, just pick up the entire thing. That's fine. There's a shipping invoice on this box of pearls made to R, yeah, pirate. Scooby snack.
Scooby snacks.
Well, here you guys go. I just picked up like probably over 100-pound box of pearls. This looks like a clue. You better let me hold on to it. Yeah, I'll gladly let you hold on to it before me. This is what we have to go so far. A box of pearls with R on it and a grass mat. I think we can solve this mystery, but we need more pieces for the trap. Okay. So we have all the clues. That's good. Just gotta keep an eye out for more trap pieces, I guess. Which aren't any of these. I still don't know what I'm supposed to use these Yogi Bear and Boo Boo coins on. I'll tell you this much. These coins are Boo Boo. So funny. Take a right. We took a left, so let's see what the right takes us. It may be a dead end, actually. This looks like a dead end. Scooby, I'm gonna take you to get neutered if you don't stay out of my way. You see, that's sending you a shiver. That's sending a shiver down your spine, I bet, huh? You won't ever want a Scooby snack again. Okay. I don't know. I haven't seen any more items that... I wonder if there's any more in that room that I'm just scanning over, maybe? No, if this is just a dark area that I'm, like, missing out on, too. Because they could very well just put an item in here that I just don't see because of how gosh darn dark it is. Just double checking everything. What is this? This looks like it leads out. Like it's a ladder or something. This may be a tutorial moment right now, fellas. This is why I try and stay away from puzzle games for these type of streams for these exact purposes. Oh my gosh, this awful. All right, I'm gonna look. Sorry. Oh, man. Okay. You know what? I think I have an idea. I saw something. It wasn't an exact clue, but it was like he did the trick with the palm trees, and I was like, you know what? I should do that. I bet that may trigger a new event in the environment that I can do that I haven't done yet, or a new item I can find in the graveyard environment that I haven't found yet. So let's go do that. Can we go right here? Hold on. I don't think we can. I think it's just, yeah. All right. It's nothing. Noted. They think this was a good idea. It's so dark. Music. I'm gonna up it. I feel like it's kind of quiet. There you go. Okay. Hopefully that's not too much louder and it's not like overbearing. Let me know if it is and I'll fix it. Definitely have been playing this longer than we thought I would be. Mildly frustrating, not gonna lie, but it's okay. I should have known. So howlongtobeat.com is how I basically determine what games we're gonna stream half the time, because I always try to do like these shorter games. And because this one said it was only, it says it takes 2 to 3 hours, which I think we're in the 2 to 3 hour range. But then I looked at, so I guess I shouldn't be blaming How Long to Beat, should I? But I was looking on YouTube, and like everyone's long play was like an hour. They clearly have played this game multiple times. Like there's no way they completed these games like for the first time ever in an hour without like, you know, doing what they were doing, you know. I don't know if that made much sense in all honesty. I wonder if anyone's ported any of these worlds into VR chat or something like that. I love it when I'm going into like VR chat and I look for like a retro. Did I? Okay, yeah, I'm going the right way. I love going into VR chat and like someone's ported like the Jet Force Gemini worlds or the Donkey Kong 64 worlds, or like, you know, just old retro games into VR chat worlds that you can explore. That's such a cool thing because it's like you get to see it from a whole new perspective. Like these are worlds that you may have grown up playing, or like, or just worlds that are like iconic that you get to see in a new perspective. I love stuff like that. All right, let's activate the plant. I really gotta figure out how to use these coins. They're bothering me that I haven't used them at all. And they're clearly not used for the trap or anything because Fred told me to hold on to them. So that means they're exclusively meant for like this kind of usage, or like some kind of interactive use, but I haven't seen it. He's there. I'm looking for like a batch of leaves that are in a similar... There we go. Make like a tree and leave. I like how they turn into cardboard cutouts. It's so goofy. One thing I'm surprised they don't have is the laugh track from the show. Like, it's kind of weird that they left that out. The GameCube game, 100 Nights Frights, didn't leave it out. Alright, let's see. Maybe there's something in this environment now that's, like, interactable that we haven't seen previously. Do I... Okay, I don't have any more of those, so that's good. Is there another part of the environment? Can I grab another leaf? No. I think we've grabbed everything. It says none of these are movable, which I assume, or none of them are openable, which I assume means, like, pretty straightforward what it means. We got the key here, though, on accident. Huh. I mean, we got the achievement from that, but that's about it. Alright. Tutorial. It's just better for me and y'all if we do the tutorials occasionally, so it isn't just aimlessly running around, because that ain't fun for anyone. Yeah, we set that up. Yeah, I'm going through this. This guy knows all the passcodes and like all that without having to go to the parrot at all. So he clearly is. He's played this multiple times. There's the chest. Hold on, hold on. This guy had... He has a rope or a vine. Where did he find the vine? That seems the only item that we're missing is the vine. But hold on. That must be early on in the stage. If that's the case, I may, without watching the tutorial, I may just try and find the vine on my own, so I don't have to cheat. But at the same time, I feel like that's going to be just aimlessly wandering around in the main area. So I'm just going to skip to the beginning of this part of the tutorial. Hold on. He finds the grass mat, obviously, where we found it, in front of the tiki hut. He grabs the cracker. Oh no, he does actually talk to the giant cracker. And he gets the Yogi Bear coin. Oh, okay, hold on. I see where you're supposed to use the Yogi Bear coins now. That's a little frustrating. I didn't see what it did though, so let's go do that. The Yogi Bear coin is literally found at the machine that you're supposed to use the Yogi Bear coin on. It just looked like a random brown thing on the ground to me, so I couldn't really tell that was an interactable. They really gotta like add like a glow or something. Well, I'm acting like they're gonna go back and retroactively update this game. Which cracker did he grab? Not Shaggy. He grabbed the giant edible one. While Shaggy is debatably labeled the same thing, it was more of a square cracker. Womp. That little womp is so funny. All right, let's see what using the Yogi Bear coins do. Maybe the Boo Boo coin will give me something. Ow. I don't know if this is like a little bonus section, maybe? right here. Tell me if you guys would think, does this look like something interactable to you? I don't know. That doesn't look like, oh yeah, this is where I would obviously put the coins I found. Like, yeah, we found the Yogi coin right here, in all fairness, so I guess that is a bit of a clue. I still wouldn't have thought to do that. Obviously I didn't. Dang it, I was gonna make a joke like that. Sorry, I beat you to it like 3 times already. Oh, hi, Scooby, you're just gonna show up and block the view, huh? Oh. Yeah, banger. Gonna play, like, actual music, or? No, I thought I was gonna play, like, lyrics or something. Alright, here's my boo-boo coin. It didn't do anything. Shaggy looks genuinely distraught. Look at his face. I wonder if his face actually changes based off of the Scooby. See, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't look interactable at all. Okay, so that didn't do anything. That'd be kind of cool if we played the Yogi Bear theme song, though. That would be fun. Alright, so I thought that maybe doing that would give me the vine. I don't think it didn't. So I'm gonna see where he finds the vine. Hold on, maybe. He doesn't have the vine at that point. Ow. Gosh, I just smacked my hand. Trying to see where he finds this vine. There's the boo-boo coin. Oh, wait, what? Okay. See, like, I notice almost anytime I'm struggling with a puzzle, I think it's me being genuinely stupid or something like that. But no, it's almost always like a visual impairment issue, which is like, it's good in a way because it means like I'm not as dumb as I think I am sometimes. But then also, it's genuinely frustrating that game devs, like, this is a problem across retro and modern games. Game devs just make items just unnecessarily hard to see sometimes, and it's such a frustration because, like, I could have been done with this so long ago. Like, look at this, and like, I don't know, maybe this is normal, maybe this is noticeable for people with good vision, but this does not look like an item you can grab. I see it blinking now that I'm looking at it, but like, it just looks like it's a part of the environment to me. But there's some vines right there. That's so frustrating. Okay. 62% of people have actually found all the items here. That's surprising. I'm surprised that many people have actually, well, like, it could be like 15 people have played this game, and like 8 of them have found that, so I guess that's not really justified. You can't really deem that number proper, but still. All right, let's backtrack all the way back here to the volcano. Oh my gosh, this is killing me. Please let me run. I think there's a button I can turn on to make me speed up by like quite a lot, but I like to play this game as vanilla as I possibly can. Or not this game, but like retro games as vanilla as possible. So I can have the true experience, you know? But sometimes makes you really want to. I feel like if you're like, I don't review these games unless it's like a long form video or like a short or something like that. But like, I try to have as vanilla of experience as possible when I play retro games, so I can have like an actual opinion on it, you know, so my opinion is not swayed by like modern enhancements and stuff. You know what would be cool if they got like you know how like we're getting like the Cowabunga collection with the Ninja Turtles for like their old games all in one collection. It'd be cool if we got a Scooby-Doo collection like that. Like, just slap all their games into a single compilation. You don't have to do anything crazy fancy or anything like that. I'd just like to have access to all of his modern games, or all of his games. That'd be really cool. The only difficult thing is I think it's between a bunch of different publishers and developers, so that'd probably be pretty hard. But it would be nice if someone would actually try that. Though I don't think there's enough identifiable quality as Scooby-Doo games to justify that. Though Bubsy has a game collection, so I think that really opens the doors to anybody. Good work, Shaggy and Scooby. We only have one more left to do. What's that? You two lead the witch doctor back here and we'll trap him. I should have known. Why are you laughing, Scooby? You're part of this too. Daphne, you and Velma take the vine and lay it across the tomb opening. And when Shaggy and Scooby run past, we'll tighten the rope and trap the witch doctor, sending him across the room and landing on the grass mat. Is everyone ready? Let's roll. Great. Now hurry back, you two. Let's go, Scoob. Be careful. Oh, wow. Look at her just showing so much empathy for us. Gotta figure out where the stupid witch doctor is now. He can't be too far off, I'd imagine. Maybe they keep him in the volcano? That would be nice, honestly. Because there's so many twists and turns, I'm hoping they don't keep him too far off. Honestly, they'll probably keep him in the, Okay. They'll probably keep him in the, what do you call it? The village. I would imagine that would make the most sense. I think I'm going backwards. Can't tell. It's so hard to traverse. Oh, come on. Bruh. Yep, and oh my gosh, you're killing me. Go back and give them this stupid vine now. Let's see. How do they expect me to progress? Ah, man. I'm sweating my Scooby snacks off in here. Raggy, where are my resticles? Like Scoob, when they said fixins, I thought they meant fixins on a sandwich. So stupid. I got lost. Okay. I literally just got there, like, first try, no problem. Now I can't figure out where I am. The camera angles and the lighting is just a big mess of I don't know where I am. Oh, okay. Hey guys, take this stupid vine. I'm not talking about the 3-second clips either. That's a very outdated reference. Shut up, Scooby. You're coming along. Uh-huh. Maybe the witch doctor's on that log thing. Maybe I have to... I hope they don't expect me to go all the way to the log and then where the log ends and then make me have to have him chase me all the way from here to there. That would be a pain in the butt. This game just, like, they basically just made a bunch of cool environments and, like, some pretty solid models across the board. And they were like, all right, now just kind of slap the game together and hope for the best. Like, it doesn't have to be that good, y'all. They really just, like, did not attempt to make a quality designed game. It looks great, but that's kind of where it falls apart after that. I don't know. I'm not hating the game, honestly. I'm just not happy with all the backtracking. Come on, please keep it simple and just make it to where he's in the village. That's all I ask. Don't overdo this for me. Don't make this overcomplicated. I don't know why I felt the need to go all around him instead of just... Alright, come on. Gosh, there's so many unnecessary camera changes. If there's any, like, solid Scooby-Doo fan games out there. Yeah, thank goodness. You're not the worst out there. I appreciate that, at least. Okay. Why was he T-posing? Oh, he's trying to assert dominance. Scooby, we gotta get out of here. He means business. Scoob, run. Ah. Oh my gosh, camera angles. Bruh, what? He does so much damage. Are you hecking kidding me? What even? Why would it punish me that hard? That's such an unnecessary punishment. Gosh dang it. There I am taking damage again, because I can't gosh dang see nothing. Good lord. Game has so many flaws. And I'm starting to remember the path out, but I mean in, but I don't think I'll remember the path out. Seriously, it doesn't make sense that this place is so dark. It should be brighter. They want to do a spooky section. Seriously, why is there not like a spooky mansion? We've gone everywhere except for where you'd expect a Scooby-Doo episode to take place. We've gone to a museum, a freaking lodge. The lodge at least kind of made sense. It just wasn't very spooky. A freaking Hawaii vacation. And now it's like, all right, can we, I don't know, get a haunted mansion? I mean, maybe that would kind of make sense to make the final stage, I guess. Alright. Should have saved some Scooby snacks in here, honestly. Should have taken them all up in one go. Game can be annoyingly punishing at times. He catches up to me, like, at any point. It's a game over, just by default. I can't even run back to the kitchen to refill my health if I wanted to. I think they'd make the Scooby snacks respawn on occasion. Just for the fact that it's a kid's game, you know? But nah, they're just like, nah. Only grown adults would be playing this game. I say as one. Alright, I think we go this way. The womp with the camera change was perfect. I'm complaining because this game's making me frustrated, but it's, I don't hate it. I keep saying how much I don't like it, but I'm honestly not hating it. It's just so many questionable design choices. Scooby, I beg of you, move your fat Dane dumpy. Oh my gosh. No, what even? Gosh dang it, man. Am I seriously gonna have to go back to the kitchen just to get some health? I could cheese it and quick save, or I don't want to do that. I'm trying to. All right, let's go back to the sandwich shop real quick. Good lord. I shouldn't. I should have just quick saved. Why am I bothering with this? It's fine, whatever. I did it with Super Mario Bros. I don't know why I'm not doing it with this. Well, you know, I know why I did it with Super Mario Bros. Because I know it would have taken me way more hours longer than it would have with this. This is just like mindless backtracking. He's just faster. It wouldn't be so bad. I could take the track down, but that one I'd have a likelihood of killing or dying before. Man, if Scooby didn't get his fat butt in the way, I probably could have gotten to the door before the monster got to me. Or the Tiki Man. I wonder what the next one is. I feel like it's got to be the mansion, right? There's no way they're going to have a Scooby-Doo game that doesn't take place in front of a mansion at some point. Or not in front of a mansion, but in a mansion. Oh, you know what would be a cool Scooby-Doo game? Like, they don't even have to do anything all that creative. They could do a, Scooby-Doo, like, Ghost, or, not Ghostbusters, well, yeah, Ghostbusters. They could do a Scooby-Doo Luigi's Mansion type game. That could be kind of cool if they were smart about it. Like, it could be kind of like, maybe they could do like a crossover with the Ghostbusters or something like that. I don't know. There's ways around it. I really miss when games would do, like, more experimental, goofy things. Like, when we would just get random, like, there was no movie tie-in or anything. We'd just get a random Scooby-Doo game for the sake of a Scooby-Doo game, you know? Like, I don't know why developers, they have all these IPs, and they don't do anything with them. Like, come on, imagine if they just went and, like, hey, literally what Atari's doing with Bubsy 3D right now. They're like, hey, we have this IP, we really don't know what to do with it. We're just gonna hire the people who developed Demon Turf, and, like, hey, can you guys please make Bubsy good? And they're like, oh yeah, sure, we'll make Bubsy really good. And if you guys have seen anything about Bubsy 4D, Bubsy 4D is looking pretty solid so far. I haven't played it myself, but I've seen gameplay footage, and it's looking like it'll be a good time. I almost took damage from that. I would have been so upset. Ooh, all right, kind of really close. But like, why don't more developers? You were just sitting on an enormous amount of money that you could be making bank off of. Give your IPs to indie developers that you think have a genuine chance of making some quality product with your IPs. Like, give Scooby-Doo to I can't think of a developer, honestly, to give Scooby-Doo to. I'm sure there's someone out there who would very happily take Scooby-Doo and make an IP, a solid game off of it, though. Or I don't know. It's just like, there's so many. It blows my mind that these companies are so insanely greedy. Like they do this constant chase of who can be the greediest, scummiest company out there. When like they could make as much money as they want if they were just smart with the things they did instead of just constantly making themselves look worse and worse every year. You know. I don't know. It just drives me up the wall. I think who owns Prince of Persia? I think it's Ubisoft. Ubisoft is they're claiming it's a indie developed game. The new Prince of Persia game is coming out. They're like, it's an indie game. Come buy our indie game. It's very clearly not an indie game because it's not independent. It's literally defeating the definition of what indie means, which indie is like, you know, it's independent developer, and they're hiring an indie studio to make a Prince of Persia game for them. So like, it's an indie game. I'm like, no, it's not an indie game because you're paying these developers. It's no longer an indie game. It's made by an indie studio, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But you can't sit there and claim it's an indie game. That's like saying crap, what is it called? Crypto the Necrodancer, the Legend of Zelda one, is an indie game. No, Nintendo gave them access. Maybe that one is still technically an indie game, but I don't think it is. Because like they came to Nintendo like, hey, can we make this? And they're like, you know what? Yeah, that's actually awesome. Do that. So it's, I would arguably say that's still an indie game, but I think it got publishing and financial. It got finances from Nintendo. So as soon as it gets finances from a AAA developer, no longer indie. It's not independent. That's literally not what indie means. I'm ranting aimlessly here, but that's just something that I think would be really cool. I just want to see more games from IPs I like. Like, if you guys don't want to make original IPs, at least use your gosh darn IPs that like are just sitting dormant. Random rant over until I think of something else I have to say about it. All right, come on, Scooby, let's go get that stupid witch doctor. Tiki Man, I feel like we should just shove Tiki Man into the lava and call it game over. He's killed me with that spear. Well, no, he hasn't technically killed me, Scoob. I do like how it's like the life system is. Shaggy just gets so scared he runs away instead of him like dying or anything like that, because that's stupid. I think it's a nicer touch to make it. He just gets so scared he runs away. I don't think they did that in 100 Nights. They may have, actually. I don't remember. The one good thing I can say is Ninja Turtles, like I'm just kind of on the IP talk right now. The Ninja Turtles, they've been kind of like, they've been stagnant in like creative genres for a while. Like they're like, just making it a beat 'em up, just a 100th beat 'em up for, let's just make 100 different beat 'em ups for the Ninja Turtles. But recently they've been doing, they're getting a freaking VR game that's looking genuinely really solid right now. I'm forgetting the name of it at the moment, but they have Splintered Fate, which is a dungeon crawler, which is genuinely one of my favorite roguelike dungeon crawlers right now. It's so good on so many different levels. They have a tactical kind of Fire Emblem-esque RPG. I wouldn't really call it Fire Emblem, but that's the best example I can think of. But they're doing so many different things with the Ninja Turtles right now that are finally leaving that obnoxious beat 'em up, exclusive beat 'em up genre. Like even the like, I wasn't a huge fan of it because I just don't like Mutant Mayhem, but the Mutant Mayhem video game was even pretty solid because it took it did like social links and stuff from Persona of all things, which I was like, okay, you're oh my gosh, if I die I'm gonna be so mad. He's too fast. Oh, balls, Scooby, run faster. With that spear, he's definitely going to try to neuter you. There we go. Thank goodness. He had plenty of time to react. He just didn't. Ah, now's our chance. Let's see who the witch doctor really is. He just landed on the grass mat. Why was that like... Why did that freeze him? Mr. Sims? Literally the only guy we've met here. That's right, Daphne. He was stealing the villagers' pearls and shipping. What a jerk. The moth for profit. He used the witch doctor's disguise to scare people away so that he could carry out his plan. Why did you think the box of pearls has an invoice made out to R. Mr. R? I'm not sure, Daphne. This mystery is getting more mysterious by the minute. Yay. R-O-T-T-T. This is the last straw. Perhaps it's time to give this band of meddling kids a real scare. I like how they actually walk off this time and they're not in the mystery machine. The case of the classic creeps. Womp womp. I haven't been able to find any information on our mysterious Mr. R. Well, just staring at a bookcase isn't going to help you find much of anything. Okay. She's at a mall, I guess? The clothes rack's so funny. Prop something shop. I don't know what that says. Hey, where's Props? He never misses a day of work. Like Pops? Oh, that says Pops. Pops malt shop? Malt shop. Scooby snacks. That's funny. Are they using that as a trail? I wonder who left all these Scooby snacks lying around. Look at that. Scooby, the mystery machine is loaded into that truck. Let's go. Okay.
Scooby-Doo, where are you?
I think that's the voice actor from Cyber Chase, specifically. Like, that doesn't sound like a normal Shaggy. Why did the villain put up a missing sign for Shaggy?
This place sure is creepy, Scoob.
Believe that Ghoul King used Scooby snacks to trap us? Like, we need to get out of here and find the others. Okay, I like how they're kind of mixing things up here. That's a little neat. Oh my gosh, what did he have planned for us? Boom, 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 boom. This is definitely a game I don't think I ever see myself bothering to revisit. Yeah, this is definitely a one and done kind of game. Love everything about it except for the game itself. I also really wish it had voice acting. Kind of disappointed by that. Like, it has little snippets here and there. I think that's just hardware limitations more than anything. I don't think that's lazy developers this time around. Or not lazy developers, cheap publishers. Why was it left unlocked? You think they would at least, like, have a key that... Oh, crap. Oh, what's this? This isn't working. What do you mean? Like, I should look somewhere else. What? It's glowing. How can I not... It's very clearly meant for me to be grabbed. That's strange. Music's spooky. Huh. It's glowing, but it won't let me grab it. There's a lot of spears laying around, which is also kind of scary. What is that right there? The crystal skull? Like, I should look somewhere else. Huh. Oh, those are Scooby snacks. I'm dumb. I don't know why that didn't register. Oh my gosh. Why'd that scare me so much? I was like, oh my gosh, that genuinely made me jump. Is Frankenstein here? Hi, Frankenstein. Why are there multiple Frankensteins? Anyone want to explain that lore? It's actually kind of terrifying. Like, what are the implications of that? Oh. Am I going backwards? I think I'm going backwards. No, no, this is a new area. Oh, look at that. They love reusing their models. Don't blame them. What the heck is that? We could really use some bug spray right about now. Scooby, eat the spider. You're a dog. I mean, you eat the most obscene stuff possible sometimes. I don't think that would be too bad. What's this? Bug spray? It's a music box, Scooby. I bet it plays a lullaby. Okay. I actually didn't think that door was going to open. Hold on. This is going to be a huge environment. I can already tell. Looks like someplace else. What is this? Wow, this fish is huge. Eat Scooby. That's at the end of the game. That's when you plump them up and get them nice and juicy, you know? Okay. That's kind of unfair. I just got here. What's this? Holy crap, this is chaotic. This fish is tiny. It would barely make a snack, even if it was cooked. You don't need to have cooked fish. Oh my gosh. What are the rules of this environment, bear? There's another Hanna-Barbera picture. That's fun. Okay, so there's multiple fish here. So I gotta find one more fish, and I assume I gotta do it by size? No? Okay. Should I take the fish back with me? I feel like I should. Oh my gosh, it's gonna... Okay, well, let me grab that one. So that one has to stay there. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my gosh. Ah, there was a rat there. I didn't see that. Maybe that's what was scaring me, not the creatures. I thought the creatures were scaring me, but I think there were some rats I just didn't see. Let's check out this big freaky door. Every door is unlocked, which is scary in its own right, just for the fact that this environment's so big. This doesn't seem to open. Okay. I need to find one more fish now. Oh, okay, there's graves here. Hopefully those aren't any of my friends. There's a hammer. A hammer, Scooby-Doo. It's yes, that has been established. Can I just bash the spiders with the hammer? I feel like that would be the best thing here. So I was complaining about them not doing the secret mansion, but they did it looks like they definitely planned like a finale stage. That's pretty cool, actually. Oh, there's the fish. Would not have expected it to be there, but alright, I guess. This is one big fish, huh, Scoob? I assume I have to put them in order size because they're emphasizing the size of the fish so much. What is that tree? Oh, okay, never mind. It looked like it was more than it was. Spooky snakes. Oh man. Hey Scoob, I think we need a key to open this door. I don't think I have a key. I do not. I have a hammer. Hammers are good for opening doors too, is all I'm saying. May take you a little longer. You can bust the handle open, no problem. That's the one thing that's always driven me nuts about point and click games. This isn't exactly a point and click game, but it's the same gameplay idea. To where like you very clearly could use this item to open a door or like break open a glass window or something like that, and they're just like, nah. Because obviously, why would they? That would break the gameplay idea. That was one game I almost planned to do the Goosebumps point and click adventure game that's on the Switch. It's on other platforms too, but I have it on the Switch. I almost did that, but then I decided not to because of what we're struggling with here, basically. Oh, wow, okay. This gate is too heavy to open. Maybe we can find a way to make it easier to open? So I need like a car jack or something? Interesting. But I thought the Goosebumps game would have been kind of fun to do. But again, puzzle games are just not exactly for me, as you can very well tell. Alright, I have all the fish, so I feel like that's the obvious thing to do right now. I just gotta keep an eye out for this. Oh, come on, why am I immediately? Man, like, it's literally just an unavoidable damage you're gonna take. It's so annoying. Alright, big fish. Oh no, that's tiny fish. Large fish. Tiny fish. There you go. I was not expecting that sound effect. Where are we? We're gonna find, like, Fred or Velma in here. This is a really well-designed stage. I really like the look of it. Like, that's what I love about this game, is the look of it more than anything. And I really don't hate the gameplay. It's just, there's a lot of flaws in it. I keep repeating myself, but still. It bothers me because this does seem like a great Scooby-Doo game almost. I could definitely see like some people who may have grown up with it who are like mid-range, like old enough to like grasp these kind of games a bit more. I could see them being nostalgic for a game like this. It was actually funny. I posted a video on the clock app not too long ago. Hello. Oh, I don't have any. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh dear lord, okay. I posted a video on the clock app relating to like an actual nostalgic piece of media, and like someone was like, "Oh wow, so you actually do post about nostalgic content because they don't watch my streams, like so they're not gonna know about that." And I just find that funny. I'm like, dang, you're right. I really don't post a lot of nostalgic content in the sense of my short form stuff. I need to do more about that. He's gonna kill me 100%. There's no way around me not dying here or running away, I guess. I think I'm going in loops. Ah! Oh my gosh! Camera is not playing in my favor right now. He's covering most of the screen, so I can't see when I need to turn. Oh my gosh. Shaggy, I need you to get out of here, man. He is on your tail. No, man, that was so stupid. There was nothing I could do there. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, what? Okay, sure. So this is... obviously, like, this is one of those environments to where, like, you're being chased by it, so you gotta interact with the environment somewhere. You gotta use a tool to hide or whatever. Okay, he's definitely gonna get me here. I might as well just let him. This isn't working. No, I need one that says this is a good place to hide or whatever the line is. Crap, I missed the Scooby snack. Wait, what? Oh. No, he got me, dang it. Okay. Oh, no! Wait, what? Oh my gosh, okay. What is this? Like, I should look somewhere else. Okay, never mind. I think I just turned her. Oh, hello. He doesn't have much of a long pause when he gets you, like most villains do either, so that's even more difficult. There's nothing here. Okay. You need the one that tells me that I can hide here. Okay, oh crap, okay. Okay. Ah. He has bloodlust in his eyes. Just look at him. Oh my gosh, the camera. It's changing my analog controls. Can I play with this D-pad, actually? I don't know. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. We're so close. We're so... oh, come on. Stay still for a few seconds. Let me get some distance between us. There we go. Okay. Oh, I thought I was in a different room for a second. Sorry, hold on. Oh, I gotta text. Make sure it's nothing important. Holy crap, it's 7 o'clock. Oh my gosh. I did not mean to be playing this long. I really think this is the only route I can take right now, but I'm gonna look around a little more, see if there's anything else. I have the lullaby and the hammer. If I play the lullaby, it'll like calm down the squid outside. That would make sense, right? It says I need bug spray for that. I don't know if it's literal or if it's just making a joke. Take out that spider though. Crap, bye guys. Good thing they don't aggro you. They're just kind of literally moving obstacles. Like I should look like someplace else. Ooh, I have no sense of direction, so I get... oh, what's this? Man, that's so annoying. It's literally unavoidable. What is this? Yikes, it's the mask from the spooky snow ghost. Interesting. Okay, so what is that? What's that mean? Wonder if I can, like, scare the... Can I scare the bad guy with the mask? That'd be kind of funny. What? Oh, come on. Is this... Where is this? Is this the door I came out of? It is. I feel like I should explore down here a little more. With all these torches, I'd imagine this room would probably be filled with smoke, right? Like, and they can't stay lit that long, can they? Here we go. I guess this freaking mask floating in the top right of my inventory scared me. Let's double check. Make sure there's no items just laying around here that I'm scanning over. It's very much a possibility. It's such a dark room. I don't think there's anything here. I don't see nothing. Wait, okay, looks like this was pointless. Awesome. I mean, at least I know I don't have to come back here. At least anytime soon. I guess there's no reason to really come back here. It's a dungeon. What are you going to find in a dungeon? There's like maybe some torture devices or stuff. And I can't imagine Shaggy whipping one of those out anytime soon. There was this comic book I forget the name of. It was a dark story of Scooby-Doo. It was like an alternate universe where like a zombie apocalypse that happened, something along those lines. I hear it's a pretty solid series. I want to get to it one day. I hope there's a comic dub of it, because I can't read comic books myself because I can't see them. They're usually too small. I'd love to see somebody do like a comic dub of it. That would be really fun. Hold on. I wonder if there's more things that I can find besides the snow mask. I think I'm going back to the exit. Looks like it. Yeah, I thought so. Let's explore a little more just to make sure. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Yeah. Starting to grasp location a little bit. Alright, that's where I found the snow mask. And yeah, we've been here. That doesn't lead me anywhere interesting. Here, left maybe? There's a Scooby snack this way. Oh, hold on. I think that's gonna be another... Yeah, I remember it telling me. I remember going this way before. Now, I knew where I was for a good minute, but now I'm lost. Gosh dang it. Okay, I know where I am again. Alright, hold on. Yeah. Oh, hi, Scooby. What the heck? The rats being just so small and, like, blending in with the ground is such a cheap way to just get some damage on you for no reason. Like, it's not earned. I don't think there's anything else. I think I've gone everywhere I can in this environment. Gosh dang it. Come on, Shaggy. You look directly at it. Shouldn't have scared you. I can't tell prospectively where I am. Oh my gosh. Come on. Shaggy, rip his throat out. Sorry, not Shaggy. I mean, yeah, Shaggy could do it too, but Scooby, rip his throat out. Okay. I don't know. The basement may be the best bet right now. Let's look around here, make sure I'm not scanning over anything. Spider. I'm telling you, the hammer would be the best bet with a spider. Or, you know, a piece of tissue paper in a toilet. Alright, this is where one of the chase sequences is gonna come from. Or this is where I'll land from a chase sequence, at least. That's noted. There's a Scooby snack at that graveyard. Or grave. Oh gosh. The hammer in the sky scared me. Why am I afraid of my inventory so often? Ow. Gosh darn it. Okay. What is over here? I remember finding something of value over here. I just don't remember what. I think it was the fish, right? Yeah, that door's locked. Alright. I hate to do it, but I'm doing it. Tutorial time, fellas. This guy completes this segment in less than 20 minutes. Okay, so it is a heftier segment for sure. Wait, what? How'd he get there? Alright, hold on. Again, I'm trying my best to only get little hints here and there. I don't want to see the full, like, how he did it, because that's boring. But apparently, I thought I explored the entire dungeon down there. I did not. Or the exit of the dungeon, at least. If it was near that crystal skull, I knew I should have gone back and looked at that. Womp, womp, womp. Hey, me some Scooby snacks, or a kitchen at least. Work with me here. Sorry, it's getting kind of late into the game to where like I was not planning to stream this long. So I think you can start telling when I start to go down a little bit in the energy. I think the skull is a couple turns this way, right? No. Crap, I don't remember where the skull is. He went that way. And... Scooby snack. That's something. There we go. Okay. Glad they show the zombies, because they show them from, like, they show you areas that you wouldn't typically think to go. Yeah, somehow I missed this room. Not really. Wow, I love that lighting. Dang, I wish you stayed still, Scooby. That was a cool shot. Oh, no. Daphne, what did they do to you? What is this? Oh. Here's a sword, I think. I can use that to... it's a hook. Okay. See, I could get rid of the cobwebs with that very easily. This is gonna hurt, right? Like, I should look someplace else, man. I can't do a shot. I can't do any impressions. I'm very bad at them. Also, my throat's really dry, and I don't want to get up and get water. I really need to start getting a bigger water bottle when I do streams like this, because I don't like getting up on YouTube streams. Try to do them all in one sitting, or at least multiple parts. The Muppet one's going to be a multi-parter. I wish I could do it in one sitting, but that's a 10+ hour game, so that's probably going to be like 2 or 3 different streams, honestly. By the way, that stream is this Friday, so don't miss out on that if you want some spooky Muppet horror. So I don't have an idea what to do with this hook either. That doesn't really... Like, getting the hook is good because, of course, I need it, but, like, I don't know how to progress with that currently. Oh, it's a dead end. Gosh dang it, I knew it. I knew that was about to happen, and I still went for it. Okay, here's the door. I wonder if there's any other secret doors like that, actually. Man, screw you, mouse. I bet that's symbolic of Warner Bros. being afraid of Mickey Mouse. Because, you know, he basically runs the industry. It is kind of sad. I see a lot of people talking about how people are tired of Mickey Mouse being portrayed as like an evil corporate mascot, essentially, because like that's what Disney is themselves. But it'd be kind of like Mickey used to be a really cool character. Like I loved him in House of Mouse and like those I forget the creator, but that really stylized Mickey Mouse from the 2010s. Like Mickey's basically just a corporate icon more than he is. Like he's just so underused, and it sucks because Mickey Mouse is something special if you let him be. Gosh darn it! Come on. All right, at least it doesn't send me. At least it's not like punishingly far or anything. Oh my gosh, are you freaking kidding me? Why? Just loud, obnoxious in my ear. That's scary. Alright, look, I don't know what to do with that. Scooby's gonna be the death of me every time. Almost every time I take damage, it's that stupid dog's fault. Any of you guys want a hook? No, I don't think so. That's the only fish-related thing, or that's the only hook-related thing I can think of. Alright, let me look real quick. Let's see what this guy does. He grabs the hook, and then immediately leaves. So, alright, I'm glad. This guy is smoothing. Like, he has this game memorized to a T. Man, he may be a speedrunner, actually. He's going outside with the hook now. He grabbed the hammer, of course. Now he's going to grab the big, the fish. Yeah, I was right, the big fish. Then he grabs the lullaby. Then he goes into the, he grabs the larger fish. Sorry, I'm doing a play-by-play. And then he grabs the tiny fish. Because it would basically break OBS if I tried to show y'all what's happening. So I'm just... Alright, yeah, we don't need to watch him do that. I did that. I figured a majority of this out on my own. Wait, what was that? Hold on. He picked up an item I haven't seen. Okay, he... Alright, I didn't see where it was, but it is in the tunnel, so I guess that's just the move right now. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I wasn't trying to run from him, darn it. Trying to just go back into through the entrance. He saw like a black item on the ground. I didn't really see what it was. It'd be kind of interesting if he didn't just like straight up follow us like this, but he like took different pathways and stuff. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, I really don't want to... I'm trying to not activate him if I can. Hold on, let me take off that hook, because that hook is freaking me out. It keeps showing up, and I keep thinking it's something in the corner of my eye. Alright, he's definitely going to appear eventually. I'm going to try and play him off as much as we can for now. Oh, come on, you suck so bad. Yeah, of course. How bad's he going to punish me? Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Okay. Where is he? Put the eye. Okay, he's like right on our tail now. Woo! Oh, I think I see it. There it is. What is that? Scooby. It's the mask from the creepy witch doctor. Okay. So finding all the masks is probably good. I don't really know what it does quite yet. He's gonna be right here because... Alright, no. Did I lose him somehow? Am I goated with the sauce? What does finding all the masks do exactly? Is that like something I can put on a... Oh, hi, Daphne. Hey, look, it's Daphne, and she's all... How did I not come across this? I feel like I went everywhere. A long chain. You just took that off, huh? I can't believe you guys found me. I've been lost down here for hours. Jeepers, watch out. Here comes the Ghoul King. Okay. Huh. Look, Scoob, he dropped something. I like how he just chased Daphne off instead of, like, continually, like, trying to get us or anything. An iron key. It looks like it's... Okay, so I assume it goes outside. Well, it literally just said it goes outside. But I as soon as I saw the key, I figured it was the one that goes to the shed outside. Near where we found the fish. What's this? A handkerchief. I wonder whom it belongs to. Whom? I assume it's the similar one that we found earlier. Like a similar, probably embroidered the same way, or similarly at least. Alright, so I can't imagine there's anything else for me to find down here. Because he chased Daphne out of here, so I don't think they really... I assume I got everything. You know what they say about assuming. Oop. But as of right now, I'm okay with what we have. We have a means of progression. Oh, okay. Good lord. It's so loud. Let's grab the key. I really don't know what they want me to do with this chain, actually. And why is the outside door, like, it's so stylistically different from the... It's so funny how stylistically different it is from the rest of the house. Like a door, like, there's a building right here, but the door's so tiny. The perspective, or the proportions on everything here are so inconsistent, it's pretty funny. Alright, where are we? Oh, that was kind of scary. Okay. Bread? I think there's something inside of there, or Velma. Hey, Scooby, maybe we can find something to remove the nails from the lid. I have a hammer. It's like the first hint I think they've given for something like this. I like how they didn't even bother to animate it. Good lord. Sorry, hold on, y'all. Someone came in and gave me something. Thanks, guys. I thought it was a goner for sure. I almost misread goner entirely wrong. Thanks, guys. I thought I was a gamer. Now we need to find the others. Here, take the bug sprayer. It might come in handy. I found it in this casket along with some ladder rungs. Sure, I guess. We're not gonna question that at all. We found Daphne, but the Gold King chased her away. Gold King? I'll go find Daphne. You two look for Velma, and don't forget to look for clues along the way. I like how clues are, like, not some kind of, like, thing that indicates who's behind this. It's like some physical object that is just very obvious to come across in this world that they've created. It's pretty funny. Oh, I didn't think I could grab that. I was just pushing A. It's a net. Perfect for catching something or someone. Sure, why not? Why would the villain purposely leave a net where Fred is, knowing that that's his whole thing? This guy's just not very bright as a villain. He wonders why these kids are discovering everything he does, and it's like, he's a moron. What did they give me? A net, a handkerchief, the masks, a lullaby, bug spray. That's what I mean. Can I kill this thing? No, can I not? I was thinking I could, like, push A on any bug that came by and just kill it, but I guess it's only on the spider. Scooby, you scared the snot out of me. I legit thought you were a cheetah for a second. Wah, wah, wah. Alright, get it, Shaggy. It's so funny to me that they, like, inconsistently animate things. Like, they animated that, like, they made a whole new particle effect and everything, but they didn't want to animate Shaggy, like, doing a quick, like, pulling some nails off a coffin thing. I think that would have been easier. Maybe... Lullaby? It's in the bed, right? I promise you, I did not watch the tutorial for that or anything. That was... I straight up came up with that. Scoob, it's a newspaper. Maybe I'll say that the mystery already has been solved. That's very funny. Painting? Oh, we're just gonna grab that enormous thing, huh? The painting from the museum. Wow. Can we lift the blanket? I need some context to how this thing is here and what it is. It's gotta be a robot, right? Move, Scooby. Oh, this looks nice. I wonder why that one gear isn't moving. It looks like it's missing something. Probably a smaller gear, I presume. I don't think I have anything that can... Maybe the long chain, maybe? Move, Scooby. No. Okay. Maybe the hook? It's a bit of a stretch. I don't think so. Probably gotta find a gear somewhere. Oh, what's this? An oil can. We had better not drop any of this. Someone might slip. So more than likely that's going to be for the trap. Though, out of obligation of testing everything, I am going to see if that maybe gets the gear spinning. Nope. Okay. Move, Scooby. Move, Scooby. Dear Lord, Scooby, move. Alright. He's getting eaten by the gears. So it let me keep the thing? Oh gosh. Come on. I literally knew it was gonna have a fear thing, but I thought, oh crap, it's back. Alright. So maybe that's why it lets me keep the lullaby thing. It's not like a matter of multi-use, or you can multi-use it, but you can't use it on multiple goals. It's just, oh crap. Oh man, they're gonna do the thing, aren't they? They're definitely gonna, oh, they're gonna do the thing. Oh no. Okay. What are these camera choices? Oh, well, the monster's around here. We're doing some Jason murder music right now. What is that, a ladder? This ladder is broken. It can't be used until we find some rungs. Fred said he had some rungs earlier. I think he gave them to me, didn't he? No? What the heck? Fred said he had some. Did I not grab them out of the coffin? Was I supposed to grab them out of the coffin or something? I really hope that's not the case. That's gonna be super obnoxious. Hold on. I was given food, so I'm gonna take a bite because I hunger. Supreme pizza. It's cold. It's weird. It's like warm but cold at the same time. Okay, respectively, I can't quite tell what I'm looking at here. Scooby, I promise you, I'm not threatening anymore. You will be neutered if you keep moving me. I wonder how they plan to use that, mechanically speaking. This looks like a giant fake wall. I don't think it is, but it looks like one. Oh my gosh. What do I do here? I wonder if I can lullaby the giant kraken outside, perchance. I haven't found the kitchen in, like, at all yet. I mean, even if I could, it doesn't really matter. Like, I can't get out there. This game, yeah, okay. I didn't think so. Hold on, it looks like there's symbols on the walls. This is the tiki mask. No. I thought maybe if I hold the different mask, because I have the tiki and the snow ghost mask. This isn't working. I think I can maybe take the helmet off of it. Alright. Just for the sake of my sanity, tutorial. He's currently opening Freddy's coffin up. I'm trying to see if... Hold on. Oh my gosh. The freaking ladder rungs were in Freddy's coffin. I thought he would give them to me by default. I didn't know I had to pick them up. That's so frustrating. Alright. My own fault, technically. But it's stupid. He gave me the freaking bug spray, but he didn't give me the ladder rungs? Why didn't he just give me both? That's a very reasonable thing to expect to happen. Ow. Alright. Well, at least we know what we're doing next. I can't tell what kind of pizza this is. Not DiGiorno. It could be... I don't know. I had the Stranger Things pizza. If you guys haven't had that, it's not amazing, but honestly, it's surprisingly good for like just like being based off of a TV pizza, you know, or a Netflix special pizza or whatever. Wah, wah, wah. I gotta pull out the lullaby music again to put the demon octopus to sleep. I wish he would like pull it out as an animation so I know it's working. Why did it look like Scooby was taking a crap on the octopus? Oh wait, did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. I got my locations mixed up. I need to put the octopus to sleep. I wonder if I'm gonna shatter that mirror or anything. I don't have my hammer anymore, so probably not, but I don't know. Alright. Shaggy, I promise you, you could have jumped or just stepped up a little higher. You really didn't have to have them there. Scoob, you stay here while I look around. Okay. Scooby could have climbed that ladder if he wanted to. Another ladder. Do I need any more rungs? I hope not. I don't see any collectibles. Or... oh, here we go. What's this? A rake? Like Groovy. Tibetan chains. Sure, I guess. Why do I need those exactly? Let me tell you. Well, it looks like something's there. I think that may just be the light, though. It's just the light. I love the baked-in lighting in this. Like, they do a great job with the baked-in lighting. That was back... it was an art form back then to do that kind of stuff. Now we just have RTX, and it's just not as appreciated anymore. Wow, it's that scary Black Knight's helmet. You think we would have found that on the Black Knight suit of armor? But nope, silly me. He's in a corner in the clock tower. Hold on, that look grabbable? No? Okay, never mind. Clearly need a gear or something. Maybe it's the Tibetan chains I just grabbed that will make that gear in the octopus room spin again. Maybe. How high does this place go? It's crazy. Oh my gosh. Wait, why am I scared? What the heck? The heck? Crap was all that, man? Okay. So annoying. That was such an unnecessary thing to do. I went the wrong way. My bad. No, we don't need to go that way. Sorry if you don't like the sound of me chewing pizza. I got hungry. I don't think there's anything on the bottom floor I need to grab. Double check. Yeah, we're good. Okay, man. Mods, can we remove Wandering Minstrel's legs and probably his mouth as well while you're at it, please? No, actually, we're overcomplicating things. Just remove his fingers so he can't type anymore. Thank you. Just for the betterment of mankind as a whole, probably. And where is it? It's like right here in the corner right here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. What a dirty place to put it, because it's like right there. I think that's the only item that's here. I think. I can grab. Is there any others that I need to... Oh, here we go, the helmet. Yeah, it's just the Tibetan chains and the helmet that I need to grab. I need to keep that in mind. Checkmate, broccoli. I type with my cheeks. You know, that's impressive. So, you know what, chat? You know what, mods? Don't remove them, just for the sake of how impressive that is. That means he either has incredibly tiny ones, he has incredibly tiny cheeks, or... Okay. This is stupid. How am I supposed to... What? This game. I can't even go heal all the way, because there's no freaking kitchen anywhere that I've seen. At least I know where everything is for certain, so it's just a matter of going and grabbing it. I make quick save here, just for the sake of my sanity and y'all's, because this is just more of an inconvenience than a skill. It is a skill issue per se, but it's an unnecessary one. Let me grab. Sounds like SpongeBob music almost. That's very similar. There we go. I didn't even have to change the camera angle to get my chains. We're balling. Shaggy, climb up the ladder, darn you. There we go. Helmet. Why isn't there a single Scooby snack up here? That's what I don't understand. Like, how are you gonna lead me in an area that has some bullcrap attack animations that I literally just cannot avoid, and not give me a few Scooby snacks in the area? Look, it has like this little... Okay, I have to like follow the flat part of it, I guess. I'm not entirely... Well, hold on. I had a... Yep, Scooby snack in the corner. Perfect. He still has this general look of disgust, but, you know, better than immediate death, I suppose. Oh, I thought I was... Oh, there's Velma. Come on, man. Like, I genuinely... Like, how am I supposed to... I don't understand. It's inconsistent. 2 Scooby snacks. Velma! Shaggy, you found me. I couldn't get down to the down that broken ladder. You really could have jumped. There was like 3 steps missing. Like, now all we need to do is find Daphne and Fred and get out of here. Well, we did, partly. They just kind of disappeared on us. Sorry, I took another bite. Shaggy, try and find a way out of this castle, and I'll go find the others. I just need a... I do need Scooby snacks, but I need a gear. If I can find a gear, I can progress. I can open the gate, more than likely. Like, I get what they're doing here. I like it. It's just so hard to judge properly. Oh, hold on. That looked like something. What's that? Yeah. Oh, small gear. Maybe we can put this somewhere. Yep. Problem resolved. Dang it. What, they made me... Oh, that's so dirty. Okay. That's funny. What? Where am I? Okay, there's the ladder. They're gonna make me go all the way down, though. That's kind of annoying. Alright. It's more of just a minor inconvenience than anything. Keep going down, Shaggy. Oh, what? Hold on. Y'all didn't see that. Other way, yeah. I don't know what button triggered that. I'm playing one-handed currently. There we go. Alright, Scooby. Did you really have to change seating positions just because I got down? Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, okay. Here they are. What? Oh, okay. Well, that's a little disappointing. It won't let me do it myself. It's just a little cutscene. I mean, the cutscene's cute, but it would have been cooler to make me do it myself. Again, they didn't do any fun music for it either. I can appreciate the fact they did it at all, though. It's still fun. I think we lost some Scoob. Seemed like it was going to be a bigger deal than it was. Oh, come on. Why'd I get scared? I literally activated it immediately. Freaking Cthulhu under the bed sheets for some reason. There's gonna be a monster here. I feel like there's gonna be a monster here. No? Okay. Ain't complaining, just confused. There we go. Ah, that should do it, right, Scoop? I told you it would open the gate. Let's gotta find the gang now. Gang, gang. I don't know what that's from, honestly. I just know people say it because it's silly. Alright, hold on. I have every mask. Tiki, Ghost, Knight. And then we're on the 4th one currently. So. I guess so? Like, we don't have the King. I forgot the King Ghoul. We don't have his helmet yet. Gang, are you down here? That'd be pretty PogChamp if you were. He'll probably be down here. Gang? Gang gang? No, no gang gang. Oh, balls. Alright, Shaggy. Gotta be the lullaby again, right? Or the fish hook? I don't know. Maybe I have to whack it with a newspaper like a pet. What is that? Oh, that's chimes, not chains. Okay. Man, it's gonna do this every time, isn't it? Okay. Just for the sake of not having to watch that over and over again, I'm gonna see what item he pulls. It's not gonna be fun just having me do that over and over again, you know? Wait, what? Hold on. He immediately goes to the... I think he goes to the wrong door. Yeah, he went to the wrong door. That's funny. Alright. Oh, man, what? Okay, hold on. He just straight up... He just raw dogs it and runs straight through the entire bridge. Like, he's just like, it's fine. I'll just take some damage. He doesn't even, like, try to survive it. Which is not good for me, because I'm a one-hitter right now. I got my Scoober snacks. Let's go, go, go. I wish he like blinked or something just to have some invincibility frames. Here we go. A gold key. I'll bet this is the key to this mystery. I mean, I'm glad that the bad guy like patiently parked our car near the entrance. So he was just like, nah, I'm not gonna destroy the car or like leave it. Just park it right out front. That's fine. I don't know what this key goes to though. I don't think I've seen I don't think I've seen a door that requires Scooby. What are you tweaking over? I don't think I've seen a door that requires a key yet. I can think of. Where have you two been? We've been looking all over for you. We found you guys. Shut up. We found the mystery machine. Let's get out of here. Hold on, you two. We need to get to the bottom of this mystery. We really don't. We were kidnapped and put in a very dangerous situation, near death type deal. We can just leave, Velma. I promise. Shaggy, Scooby, see if you can find more clues and trap. Oh my gosh, and trap pieces. I have quite a few trap pieces. Keep looking around for more clues and things. Okay. Now it's gonna make me one off. Why don't you hold on to that? Yeah, I should have known better right there. Maybe we can use this. It's good to just clear these out so I don't have to waste them, like, going around seeing if I'm opening up a door or something like that. Maybe we can use this for a try. Yeah, all right. So I'm not going around, like, testing them on, like, different parts of the environment. I can just give them all this crap at once. Looks like a clue. You better let me hold on to it, Shaggy. He's gonna sell it and make a bank off of it himself, I bet. I know what kind of man you are, Freddy. No, he's actually not like that. I was about to ask him where he finds the pocket space, but where does Shaggy find the pocket space? Carry all this crap. My ears just popped. Holy cow, I can hear so much better. Handkerchief. Nah, that's obviously part of the trap. How funny would it be if that was part of the... Wait, what? I don't think I saw that right. How funny would it be if that was part of the clues for some stupid reason? Maybe you can use this for a trap. I'll keep it for now. Yeah. Newspaper. I feel like this looks like... Oh, okay. I really thought it was going to be an item I need to hold. This is what we have so far. Newspaper, net, a handkerchief, some Tibetan chimes, the witch doctor mask, the snow ghost mask, the black knight helmet, painting, an oil can, a long chain. We have everything to trap our mysterious monster, but we need more clues. What possibly could we need more clues of? I have a golden key, but I don't think there's any doors. Sorry, I'm just gonna have to look at this, because I really don't want to sit here and waste the time just watching it. Oh, hold on. It just registered for me. There's literally a locked door in here. I forgot. I don't know why I didn't think to look. Such an obvious thing. It's probably going to be some boss fight. I really hope they give me some Scooby snacks between here and now. Scooby snack. There's one at least. What is this? This looks like it's a room that has like recording equipment. I don't think the camera is changing. What's going on? Is this a glitch, or is it supposed to do that? Like, the camera's... Uh-oh. Oh, man, I really hope this isn't a glitch. Yeah, I know. What the heck, man? What is happening right now? Load. Oh my gosh, I haven't saved once. Oh dear lord, don't tell. Okay, I would have been so mad. Okay, it was genuinely glitching. I thought something was... Oh my gosh. That would have been so frustrating if we got to the very end and it just completely tweaked like that. Holy crap, man. Like, I know it's an old game, but come on. It's my own fault for not doing a single save point, though. I'm so used to modern gaming just babying me with autosaves every few seconds. I forget you can't really do that with these older games. There's a film reel. Is that gonna trigger the monster to come out of there? A computer tape. A computer tape, jeez. Have all kinds of information on it. Oh yeah, I bet. Jinkies, a clue. Okay, so that was literally everything then, I guess. What's in here? Oh, Satan. Is there an explanation to why he's doing that? I don't think he saw us. Scoob, let's get out of here. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Kind of want to look around more, but I've found everything, so if there's really anything for me to look around for. He's probably gonna chase me here in a second, though. Oh, what if they have like a chase segment to where I have to drive the mystery machine? That would be cool. I'd love to be able to drive the mystery machine. Hey, we found the Ghoul King. That's great, guys. And now we just need to find out what he's up to. Keep looking for clues and take trap pieces. I have them all. We don't have to keep looking. Shaggy, you and Scoob have done a great job. I know. We've carried this entire gang for so long. Let's all meet in the torture chamber. Oh, yes. Thank you, Freddy. Exactly where I wanted to go. I have an idea that should slip up our mysterious host. Let's go over the plan one more time, Freddy. Shaggy, you and Scooby will lead the ghoul through the castle and into this torture chamber, being careful not to step in the oil that it will place down. When the Ghoul King steps into the oil, he will slip off the staircase into this pit. I really hope you know where that pit leads, Velma. Where Scooby and I placed the net. I think we're ready. Let's give the Ghoul King a real scare. Hurry back, you guys, and be careful. Man, they're like, hey, we're gonna make sure you really struggle to get through this last part, because this stupid maze, oh my gosh, okay. Man, I really wish they'd explain that. Are those like humans, like actors, or does he have actual Frankensteins in his dungeon for some reason? Why does this man have a dungeon? I need lore explanations. I am very saddened by the lack of Scooby usage in this entire game, though. He's literally just been an obstacle, and that's it. He has not been a beneficiary whatsoever, other than throwing food at me in the kitchen. Oh, wrong way. And that is literally it. Gosh dang it, stupid rat. I need to be careful with the amount of health I have. I cannot... There wasn't a single kitchen in this stage, either, now that I think about it. Unless I just somehow... didn't come across it. Oh my gosh. There's so many cheap shots on me right off the bat. Am I going the right way? I think we are. Oh my god. So freaking tired of that rat. It's sucked half my health away already. I don't remember where to go, darn it. Nope. Dang it, okay. Move, oh my god, Scooby. If anything, I'm gonna make sure you don't ever have a tail again. I don't know how I'll do that exactly, but... if I can't neuter you, I will absolutely remove your tail. Man. I'm less than full health. Or, obviously, but... oh my god. I'm just gonna die. Just let the rat kill me. Come here. Yeah, we're resetting. Okay, for a second... man, why did it send me back here? Okay. See the rat. Why did I get rats make sense in a dungeon, but why they gotta make them so hard to see? They're so dark. Alright. I'm gonna get out of here. Nope. Alright, I know where we are. I don't remember where the escape is. I'm glad this isn't like one of those games to where it's like when you have a character who trails behind you, if they get hurt, you get hurt as well. Because, oh my gosh, this game would be literally impossible with Scooby. Okay. I'm gonna go to the Ghoul King, activate his whole bullcrap. I think this guy would have like security cameras set up or something. I wonder if he's pretty fast too. Oh, the door's left open. That's kind of scary. I'm gonna save the game real quick. Hey, Ghoul King. I don't understand. Scooby, bite his head off. Hey, Mr. Ghoul King. Can I ask you a question? That's not a question, Shaggy. I was wondering, like, are they gonna change the music? I like how Shaggy, or how Scooby is... Oh my god, Scooby! I like how Scooby's trailing behind so drastically right now. Not even gonna bother with the doorways, I guess. Gosh. I don't know if he, like, in real time follows you or not when it comes to those, like, teleporting between the doors, or if it's like he just spawns in the doors. Okay, he just spawns in. That's a little disappointing. Okay, that's just annoying in the sake that you can't see. How am I supposed to fight against that? I'm pretty sure... Oh my gosh. Oh, come on. Where's he gonna respawn me? Okay, not too hard of a punishment. That's okay. I thought it was gonna respawn me at, like, the very beginning type bullcrap, you know? Camera-wise, it's just not... It doesn't play nice. How am I supposed to fight against this? Oh my god. Dude. Seriously, I can't do anything about that. He blocks your vision, so you can't do anything. He's literally blocking like over half the screen. And the freaking Frankenstein is covering it too. Oh my gosh, we almost made it, Thank God. Okay. Meddling kids, let's go. It's kind of embarrassing how long this game took me to beat, I'm not gonna lie. You guys better hope you didn't just kill a man. Lower the chain and hook Velma. I think the only way I'm gonna venture into streaming is someone forces the routine of it onto me by dragging me into their stream lobby collabs. Mint, then you better get to doing it. Then I just developed a routine of my own over time. That may be the way. You need to force butter into it. Now it's starting to make sense. This is Rex, who? Of course, the newspaper that Shaggy found had an article on a Rex something. International criminal mastermind. Of course. I see the paintings, the jewels, the mask, and all of those invoices. Those must have all been a part of Rex's crime web. Like, all those creepy things were meant to scare us, and spookiness makes Scooby and I hungry. Looks like a pretty clever plan, Rex. Oh my gosh, this dude is incredibly wrinkled. I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids. Oh, okay. They're so crammed in there. Boy, that sure was one mixed up mystery. If Rex is going away for a long time, like, maybe now we can celebrate with a sandwich. Ah, yes. A true way to celebrate. Don't you guys ever get full? Like, only when there's no more food. That's so real. I like how the wheels don't spin at all on the mystery machine. What a wet fart of an ending. Then butter is very stinky, you got a point. And plays the same game all the time. That's true too, that's very boring. Boring. I don't know what I just said. I can't really help you very much. Just for the fact that I don't play multiplayer games. That's the only reason I'm not offering. Man, that game was... I loved everything about it except for the gameplay itself. And even the gameplay itself wasn't inherently bad. But it just relied so heavily on backtracking and just, like, unclear direction. So I was just like, this is killing me. I almost really liked it too. But I just didn't. This was a bad game. This is probably like a solid, like, I feel like a 4 is being generous, but I feel like a 3 is also too bad. But like, no, a 3.5 to a 4 is probably where I'm landing. I'll write it out, and then once I write it out, and I'll have a solidified answer by the time I have all my thoughts written out. See, the thing is, I write it in a Twitter the Twitter character limit, so that is very difficult to put all my ideas into one specific coherent uh, coherent, writing. I can't say everything I want to say about something, but it helps me write more character voices, voiceover. Colette, I think, dang, I should have read that. That would have been interesting. There weren't really many voices at all. I think they had like a few voice lines, like just their, man, it just ends. This is such a crappy title screen. It doesn't, man, there's like no new game plus or anything. Well, y'all, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me and sticking around for God knows how long this video was. Oh my god, the stream was. It was a nightmare. Friday I am streaming. What is the name of that game again? It's if you go to my page, my channel, it says the game. It's Muppet something. Muppet Monster Madness. That's it. Oh, Ratatouille is. Oh, yo, what's up, Caleb? I just just realized that was you. How you doing? Ratatouille is actually one I really do want to play. That's a good one. I do need to keep in mind. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Y'all have a good rest of your day, and get some rest. It's not late, but the stream went on way long. I thought this was gonna be like an hour, maybe 2 max. So whoops on my part. Anyways, I ain't got anything else to say. Make sure you're subscribing and you're liking if you haven't already. That really helps me out if you do like the videos, because it pushes in the algorithm, and then that's more watch time and all that. I don't need to explain myself. You guys know how this stuff works by now. But yeah, like the video, share it if you want to. That would be even cooler. And leave a comment after the VOD's uploaded. That's even cooler. All right, I'm done. I gotta start saying that in the middle of streams, so people are watching at the time. Anyways, y'all have a good one. I've said this like 6 times now. Bye-bye.